Hello, welcome back folks, Roth here. Right now we're scrolling through the Switch Online app, and I know that they added Mario Paint to the app, so we're going to check out the trailer here real quick before we start. Oh, let's have that play again.
Welcome to the world of Mario Paint. This is a game that's all about creation and fun. In fact,
I'm not sure if there's a way to actually, okay, there you go. Full screen.
Hi there, and welcome to the world of Mario Paint. This is a game that's all about creation and fun.
This trailer is hilarious, by the way, so I'll let it play.
See, this letter changes Mario's size, and this one makes Yoshi appear. And then this one, whoa! Quick, start the video! Start the In this mode, you can select from a few existing pictures and color in each part using the Fill paintbrush. You can also click on Mr. Crayon to swap between other color and pattern options. You can even fill in Yoshi with more Yoshis, if that's your thing. Here is where you can create something entirely your own using the different available tools. And if you make a mistake, just click the undo dog icon to go back a step.
Bark.
With the Nintendo Switch 2 system, you can use either a left or right Joy-Con 2 controller as a mouse to cultivate your creative creations. And if you have a Nintendo Switch, you can plug in a compatible USB mouse. Oh, speaking of loose mice, let's go check out the break room. Welcome to the break room.
I feel like they need to mention a Switch dock,
our team converted a
and not
perfectly
just
serviceable
Switch.
garbage can into a soggy, steaming pile of sickness. And, well, this is how you get flies. On the bright side, this is a great place to blow off some steam by slapping the
There's the fly swatter minigame.
Just watch out for King Watinga. He's not in a good mood.
Not.
What do you mean that's not funny? This mode is a great place to create game sprites and other objects one pixel at a time. You can save.
I know they ported that minigame over to WarioWare.
Larger objects by piecing them together. Fun fact:
One of the first WarioWare
games.
games.
Special stamp in the frame? If so, please tell me, as I didn't
Pick
have time
Ross.
to check that before this video was due. Here
What is
you
the
can
animation
animate
studio?
your creations and really start to bring them to life. You can animate up to 9 frames before they repeat. And then you can move them along a path, like this. Hey, that looks pretty good. But there's one more thing we should add before we're done. In this mode, you can select from 15 different sounds to help bring the song in your heart to the outside world. And yes, we do have a dog, cat, pig, goose, and baby as sound options. In this case, let's compose something for our favorite pharmacological plumber. I call this piece that one Dr. Mario song I found within the Mario Paint Player's Guide, or
Dr. Mario?
Fever for short. Now that we've combined all
make
the
music,
elements, let's take a look at our completed
animations.
scene.
It's a very creative app.
This looks great, so we're ready to save our work. Previously with Mario Paint, you had to visit this robot to save your finished creation. And you still can whenever you feel like jamming out to this sweet beat. But with a Nintendo Switch Online membership, you can now utilize different suspend points to preserve 4 completed masterpieces.
Alright. Close that. Screenshots there. More descriptions on the right. But yeah, there's a very creative little app that they released on the Super Nintendo. This would be packaged with the Super Nintendo mouse, and also like a plastic plaque that you can use the mouse on. That's basically your mouse pad. But yeah, this one I feel like it released like sometime like either mid through late Super Nintendo era. But we were more so playing the games rather than playing
Mario Paint.
like more creative apps. But that showed like an example of like, oh yeah, what a creative app would be like on the system. But let's boot up into this one here. Then let's see if there's any updates. So you can download the update. Man, it's already. I'm not even in the music composing room yet, but there's already dogs barking outside. across the street. So let's see if we can have the desk cam on, and then we'll swap into mouse mode for this. Hello, welcome back. Nobunaga's Ambition. I still yet to play some of these games here. They put out like four Super Nintendo games I've not played before, but I've seen these in ads before. Nobunaga's Ambition. I've seen these in game magazines back in the day. I never got to play it. But Koei, before they teamed up with the Tecmo, this would be the Koei titles. Maybe we'll check these out someday. You know they have mouse support as well. But here's the new one. Mouse required. So this is Switch 2 exclusive, I'm guessing. Unless it's also compatible with Switch 1, but... Here, let's get to the title screen. So I guess we'll be disconnected from the grip. Here's some music. That's why we have, you know, this whole desk space. This is what I tended to do for majority of streams anyway. Let's attach these wrong color. I think the black part goes on the outside, right? If I recall. Yep. Oh, it shows a little demo. Plus, plus, and then minus, minus. Let's see. Get a little closer there. The lighting might be a little off. Also, should warn that today is a very hot day. It's about like high 90 degrees. We're starting to cool down now. It's nighttime. It's a little past 9 p.m. There's the Mario Paint music, which has seen a remake in Mario Kart World, which is great. Alright. So yeah, we got... It's my desk right now. It was Switch 2, assortment of different accessories and stuff, games, tech in general. Wii U gamepad over there is what I use to control the TV and stuff. But normally I have like desk mode or desk view when I'm either doing art or something, and I would normally use like a mouse, like a typical mouse. Apparently you can also attach your computer mouse to the Switch 2 dock, then use that as a mouse to control the games, including Mario Paint. I was going to say Mario Party. But there is a new Mario Party DLC or expansion for Super Mario Party Jamboree that is called Jamboree TV, where they would have mouse mode for Switch 2. So Switch 2 exclusive DLC. Here, let's see if I can swap the screen, changing the input on the TV. It's the Wii U gamepad, so you can change the input. Okay, there we go. Alright. Let's get back to title screen. Title requires, what was this? Oh, look at the mouse movement. Here, let me get the preview of how this looks right now. Okay, making sure it's live on the other platforms. I gotta check to see whether or not this is going through to Kick or not. But if not, I'll have to do it manually. Oh, is that why? Okay. Oh, I think I have to sign into Kick on this side too. Check the emails, right? Okay, there we go. Now it's in. Okay. Alright, now I can see my own hands. So normally there will be like a plastic plaque. I could probably get like an extra mouse pad, or I can just continue to just use the desk. I could also connect the mouse to the Switch 2 dock. It's right over there. It would connect to the USB. Right now, both the USBs on the outside portion of the dock has been occupied. Got the wireless controller, USB adapter, and then charging cable for a controller if I want to charge the controller. But I usually just swap one out and then plug a different adapter in or something to make use of it. But no computer mouse today. I think I'll keep that to just using it on the PC. While we stick to just the Joy-Con 2 as the mouse in mouse mode. There is a wire strap thing kind of in the way a little bit, so I may have to just, I don't know, tie it and make use of it. But keeping this sort of like out of the way of my palm, I also have, I don't know, maybe thinking to use like a cloth or something, put it underneath, so it doesn't, with a lot of like movement, it will cause a lot of friction. So maybe I'll place one underneath here just to reduce the friction and stuff. So I assume that the clicking, there'll be 2 clicks. There's the L button or R button, and then the ZR on the back of it. So let's see how it looks. Okay. It's weird because I cannot like really rest my hand on the controller itself. I have to like keep it raised a bit, as I normally would. So I can't have it like laid down and rested on a mouse as if I'm using a traditional mouse. So because of the way it's designed controller-wise, it's like a very thin, much thinner mouse, if you want to call it a mouse. But let's see. Let's try to line one up on Mario here. There's Yoshi. So I've seen in the trailer, I can drop the letters on him. Oh, I goes backwards. Okay. There are definitely already some hidden stuff in this. So I think it's just the regular mouse click, the R button. Shaking things up. Oh, so the mouse doesn't go off out of the frame. Can't really click on the Nintendo logo there, or text. Trying to click on the year there. Okay, so there's the boundary, so you can't really move it out of frame or anything. Click on Mario. I was trying to land the letter on him, but we'll probably do it after. Alright. Meanwhile, with the my other hand, I could probably use to control the PC mouse. Wait, was I supposed to click on something there? The sit-ups? Hold on, let's see. Adjust this a little more. Okay, so let's make use of each tool and see what they do. So pixel by pixel, ooh, okay. Yeah, it's gonna be a lot of work if I try to Oh, there's even a half pixel, okay. Holy moly. Is there an undo? Lock? Look at his face. The animation. Oh man. So you can only do like 1 pixel. Undo 1 pixel at a time. Ooh, so this is their circle? Marker? Let's see how big this one is. Okay, a much bigger circle, I see. Do 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 do. And then big square pixels. Or is it, unless this is a stamp. Oh man, red. Red is the first color. This would be the spray. Just demonstrating the tools right now. What's this? Huh? Oh, line tool, okay. Ooh, look at his face. This must be the thicker one. Holy moly. Let's see how thick this one is. Okay, okay. This one, I guess, is also a line tool, but maybe with spray pattern. Yeah, it looks like it. This is when you want to get like straighter patterns. Let's try this one. Okay, man, look at the rendering on this. That takes time for it to load. All right, let me see. Yeah, I feel like maybe that's why they included the I don't know what that plaque is called. It's just the mouse pad. It's just a piece of plastic, like I don't know, like floppy plastic. I do want to use like a mouse or something, or by mouse I mean like a mouse pad, just to test it out, see how smooth it is with a Joy-Con. Because the way they designed the this bracket part for the Joy-Con is not all that intuitive to use as a mouse. There it is where it is. Just gotta play around with it, I guess. And if folks have seen my my artwork for Scribblet, which is an online Pictionary game that I tend to feature often, on Steam, you can find a bunch of artwork that I've done. Oh, I can also post up like a slideshow for some of that art. It might not be available on this current broadcasting PC. Ooh, okay, so there's a square version of that pattern too, I see. And then there's the circles. Oh, so, okay, so it sizes like that. Huh. I like how it takes time to animate the shapes once you make them. Oh, it goes out of frame like that, I see. Check the thick one. Yeah, this is a neat little creative app that was put up for the Super Nintendo. I mean, they've tried all sorts of things back on Famicom, NES, and then Super Famicom, Super Nintendo. And then again, they would continue the Mario Arts or Mario Paint, Mario Creative series up till, I want to say, the N64. So with Mario Artist, they would release like a mouse for the N64. So probably sometime in the future they would release that for the 64 app. But time would tell, you know. Maybe, oh, that was the back button. Maybe, you know, they would make it so that's compatible with the Joy-Con mouse mode, so that we can play it North America. Oh, I don't know what that was. I guess it's to go back here. Circle, shapes. Okay. Sounds like I dumped something in the bin. Check this paintbrush thing. Oh, this is the fill. Wow, just making everything red, huh? No. See how long it takes for the back. Wow, that was quick. What this? What? Oh, that was like a copy and paste, see? How do you go back? Oh, it stamps like that. Interesting. Okay, okay. Alright, just learning the tools here. It's funny how you cannot hover over these tools, then you gotta go back here to hover over that. And I guess the eraser would be, you know, typical square. Oh, there's some patterns up here too. The heck? Oh, scramble. Can't seem to move the mouse or cursor when that happens. Oh, okay, so these are just different effects, just to see how the eraser would animate. Oh, there's an undo. Can we try the rocket one? Oh snap! I remember that. That's like the same rocket that they used in Super Mario Land. Yeah, I think the last time I ever tried Mario Paint was back in 2002. It was like a little over 20 years ago. Let me undo that and see the other effects again. So these must be like more cinematic. Let's see what this does. Okay, oh no, this is just the pixels. Okay, so the eraser shape. So I did this one, let's try this one. Oh, it's got a staticky effect, let's see. Goes black and white. That's a neat effect right there you don't often see on like Super Nintendo games. Let me check this one. Ooh, matrixy. Scan lines. I do like this the added sound effects too. Check this one. Sideways. Anyway, I feel like this must have paved way for WarioWare, the WarioWare series, especially with the sound effects. The way is all designed, the sound effects and stuff. I know that Tanaka has. Oh wow, this is a pixelated version. Interesting. That's an effect that I use a lot back in Windows Movie Maker to transition to video. But yeah, Tanaka's song I think is in this. It was hinted in the trailer too. Okay, that was a simple transition. Try this one here. Oh wow, that's a quick transition. Alright. Oh, there's a lot more features here. There's a new file. Okay, what's this? Oh, it's a page fill or something. Wow, yellow is so bright. We'll go back. Let's go to gray. And type. So we can. I guess this would be one way to like write greeting cards and stuff. There's even Japanese kanji too. Kanji and kanakata. Or how do you call it? Was there number one there? Also, I feel like the mouse might need to be adjusted. Sensitivity of the mouse, I mean. It's this animation land. Oh, okay. Oh, there's a composer mode. Now, and I think in this mode they have a couple preset songs, so like these three here. This would be like this Mario theme or whatever. But let me check to hear how each of these icons sound. Okay, the drum is the mushroom. Oh god, I love the old Yoshi sound. The Super era. They brought the sound over to Mario Kart 64, but then like after that, I think after Yoshi's story, that's when he started having his own sound effects, like newer sound effects, and then Yeah, I think after the 64, it no longer has this sound. Yeah. Like he started having his own voice and stuff. There's a star. There's a very trumpety sound. Oh, there you go. Chiptune. You want to make some chiptune right here? Good dog bark. A cat meow. Pig oink. Oh my gosh, the orchestra. I like how they use the swan or whatever this animal is as like the orchestra, like classical. There's the baby sound. Okay. Also, the face there. I think we would see this in WarioWare and stuff. Oh, interesting. Like it's almost like an acoustic sound for the airplane. This also sounds very MIDI, but then it is of that era of like the MIDI sound. When you browse like GeoCities websites, Angel Fire back in the day, back in the mid 90s and onwards to 2000, you'd hear a lot of MIDI music in the background. Wow, okay, so this is like a percussion block for the boat, and then the car. Okay, this is like more synthy horn, I guess. Let's check out the heart. Ooh, that's... Oh, this would be good for the bass line right here. Oh man, I can't wait to get into this. Not sure what this is. Okay, I think that's supposed to be like a comb or something. I don't know. But yeah, typically, you know, these are the instruments, all the instruments that you can use. Then you could, like, I don't know how many bars you can make it till. 24 looks like. And then you can adjust the tempo, you can loop it. 4x3, 4x4. Let me check some of these presets here. It's a nice little remix. Nice combination of sounds there. So I think by the time that this came out, I think Yoshi's, was it Super Mario World 2 was already on its way. I've got to check what year this came out. Let's check the second song here. Oh yeah, there's like a Twinkle Twinkle. Nice little lullaby. Oh, I like how there's a bird chirp. Little star. I think of the Dead Space trailer, where they would use this tune in like a creepy way. All right, let's see if get the third song in. Nice. Oh, we can also adjust the tempo. Let me see. Oh my gosh, the slow motion. Alright, cool. Let's go back. But yeah, essentially you can make your own animation of this and then have it play back. Check. I think we're on this one here. Oh, you can load and save. That's pretty neat. So the art, I think this is the animation and then the music all together. Coloring book. Load, save. Let's see what's in the load. Huh. coloring book. Oh, here we go. I guess we can color this. Or we can do the animals one. Today's also Tiger Day. They don't seem to have any. Oh yeah, they do have a tiger up there. Top corner. Yeah, today's Tiger Day and also Rain Day. So we might do that. There's a birthday card one. Oh, yeah, question mark block. And there's an underwater one, which is pretty neat. Alright, can we do an animal one? How do we go into this? Oh, well, this is the background. Okay. Oh, here we go. Do 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 do. Ah, here we are. Orangey tiger. Oh no! I'm gonna do that. Where's our tools? Let's see. Let me see. Oh, okay, there. Oh, there. I see now. Fill the colors. There we go. Orange tiger. Tiger uppercuts. Yeah, the thing is with the Joy-Con is like the wristband is like sort of in the way, so you kind of have to like wrap it underneath the palm like this, so that I don't know, it doesn't like get in the way and stuff. It's a crocodile. We got a giraffe. I don't know. Could these guys be yellow? Maybe their feet are... Oh, we actually paint the lines too? Oh my gosh. Where is the part where it... Guessing it's the white portion. Oh, it is the white portion. Alright. Elephants. Let's go with gray. Probably do like a, I don't know. Maybe like blue toes or something. Probably have like different colored toes. Yeah, we'll definitely check out the free draw mode, and then we'll start doing our own drawings. Koala time. Let's see. Let's do a light gray. I think for bunny, let's try this color. And for sheep, I don't know. It's a good color for sheep. Maybe I'll color the face portion. Baba black sheep. Try this color. Oh man. I think if I were to color that, it might not. Different color for this. I don't know. Try color this. Oh, it does color it. So you can't undo it much further than that. Once you get that, well, yeah, it doesn't go any further. So I have to like actually go in and do like pixel by pixel using this tool here. So this is actually much more difficult than MS Paint, Microsoft Paint. Let's do Rhino. Maybe like maybe a blue rhino or something. Oh, the hippo one is good too. I think of Rambi the rhino. Let's Just one pixel there. Oh man, that's kind of tough to get. Just give him some cyan color toes. Yes. My gosh, trying to move that cursor over. Oh, yeah, I can see how difficult this is going to be once we get into the freehand drawing mode. Alright, so lion. Maybe yellow body. Let's give him this color. Yeah. Kangaroo. Let's try this, whatever the color this is. We got a monkey. Monkey and snake. Monkey with a red butt. I'll give him a purple butt. How about a red face? Actually, I think the purple should be on his face instead of a... It's more like a baboon. Okay, we got snake. Snake can be like multicolored. Whatever. It's a bright colored snake. Camel. Let's try this color. Same as the bunny. Maybe the bunny should be pink or something. Alright, hippo. Hippopotamus. I don't know what this button does. Okay, hippo. Maybe we can probably do a purple hippo or something. And then for the sheep, I don't know. Let's try cyan blue. Maybe cyan blue would be like the background. Can't be red. Let's see, what can I do for... Just give him like pink toes here. Dun 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 dun. There we go, I think we're done. I mean, some of them have teeth too, but it's not really important to cover up. I think for background, I'm not sure if we should even fill the background. Otherwise the letters would be like... It would need to be filled too. Here's how it looks. Little icon there. We can't move it while we're coloring it. Oh man. There you go. Typical coloring book art done in Mario Paint. I was about to say MS Paint. Alright, let's see what this button does. Oh, what the heck? Different patterns. Oh my gosh, there are different patterns here. Look at that, there's a checkered pattern and stuff. There's a rainbow one. Oh my gosh. Looks like ice cream. Like a very noisy looking ice cream. Oh my gosh, more patterns. Wow. Did not see this. I should have pressed on this guy sooner. Oh my gosh, what the heck? You can use this. Well, let's see. Can we actually put animation? Oh man. And check the Mario pattern. Elephant Mario. I don't know why his face is upside down though. Let's see. You gotta click this thing. Oh no. Why is it? Why is it upside down? Weird. Hearts? Oh, but then the heart's gotta be upside down too. So we can't adjust it though. Alright, that's neat. There's a beetle one. Little Mario. Well, I don't often see like Mario facing forward. Unless you're choosing him in like Super Mario Bros. 2 or something where he raises his hand. Majority of the characters. What is this, a goldfish? Oh, snap. So all the tools here. There's a coffee one. Anglerfish. There's a crown. Pencil. Music note. Upside down music note. So what's this? All square. Oh man. Okay. Oh, eyes and a nose. Let me see. Can we just use this as a brush? Oh, here we go. This is where you can use it as a brush. Let's try. Can we do... Oh, I see. No pun intended, but I see. So it's like a big eye. They gotta like really draw out. Oh, there you go. But it's still upside down though. I don't know why it's still upside down. Well, do that one. Try the bigger brush. Do 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 do. Oh, but then you gotta go by the pattern. I see. Do 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 do. Yeah, it looks like you gotta go by the pattern. You can't really choose where it can land though. I also need to undo that. Choose the nose. Oh no. Okay. Alright. It's a hand. Ooh, there's a brick wall. Let's be this one here. It's a brick hippo. This was the ice. Oh. I think it's like water or something. Bum, 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 bum. The camel now has clothes. Ooh, this must be like ice sheen. Let's have it on the sheep here. There we go. This is what Mega Man has to face next. The ice sheep. Do 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 do. Cactus man. Cactus snake, maybe? Okay, now we got like triangular shapes here. Whoa. I don't know why still the blue thing. Yeah, you gotta really click for it to like detect it. Yeah, these patterns. I mean, I can just draw these by myself. Like just, you know, just draw it free-handed. Oh, there's a star there. Should the monkey have a star? Oh, but it's upside down. Wow, a whole lot more patterns to go through. Wow, they even have the Super Mario World sprites in there. Okay, I don't know what these are. Are these like custom patterns? Let me see. I don't know what these are. Okay, now it's back to normal. It seems like that last selection must be like custom patterns or something. I'm not sure on that. I know that we can make our own patterns. So. Alright, let's check what the next option here is. Select music. I don't even know what this is. What's this? Oh, okay. So there's like 4 different tunes you can swap to. That's neat that they have that option. in like this consistent UI design. I do like this second melody here, so I'll keep it on this for a bit. Oh, nice. It did swap to it. Mouse speed? Here we go. Oh, snaps a lot faster. What's one? A frog or something? Oh, it's a cheetah. Wow, now this is very fast right there. Move around the UI a lot faster. I think the bunny. The bunny seems okay. A little bit sluggish, but I think the most sluggish of all is the turtle. Which makes for some really careful art. If you're trying to go for like really detailed and, you know, trying to move around the canvas. But let's try the bunny for a bit, and then we'll get going on some actual art. Or at least, you know, try to. So I guess this is his way to view. What's coffee? Level 1? Oh, this is a minigame, I think. Coffee break, I see. Ooh. Yeah, there's like the WarioWare minigame. I remember there was a mobile game that turned this into like its own app. Wow, 2 in 1 hit? What the heck? Man. So yeah, I can imagine a new WarioWare game for Switch 2 that uses the mouse mode. And then I guess the Jamboree TV might have one. I haven't seen all the minigames yet. And it's like playing Doom. I don't know if Doom even supports mouse mode. Oh, you're not supposed to hit that, I guess. It's like a wasp or something. Is that life? There we go. 2 in 1 hit. Well, where's that boss? Where's the boss that I saw in the trailer? The flies! Beetlejuice! 25 more. Oh. I'm trying to be careful not to click on like another button. Oh, come on! Oh man, I got hit. Yeah, I gotta get him fast. Oh, I knew it! We got no more guys. Oh. Okay, so we can escape him. No! One more. Okay, so it's like you get burned by the bottom part of his abdomen or something. They're black. Yeah, this is the Super Nintendo game. It's on the being played on Switch 2. I think it's exclusive to Switch 2. I'm not sure it was even playable on the regular Switch at this point, but it does require like mouse mode. So you gotta have the Joy-Con 2. I'm not sure how to exit out of this. Oh, there you go. You gotta right click. So that's the ZR, and then you can exit out of there. I like the pause menu design there, the fly. And then I guess each of the menu options would be like a switch, where you gotta pull the lever or something. So that was coffee break. We're just going through each of the different tools that you can use on this. But there's a typing portion. You type your letters and stuff. English and Japanese. There's numbers as well. Is this a stamp? Oh, okay, it is a stamp. Wait, how did I get this? I don't remember having that pattern. Okay. I think this is supposed to be a stamp. Oh, wow. It can be like a brush too. Maybe that's supposed to be 0. Oh, I see. Okay, I see. Can I get the R? So you gotta really click on it to get that R. But then it's like upside down. I don't know why it's like upside down. Like it's no way for me to flip it back up. Nope. Yeah, it's upside down. I don't know how I can put it right side up. Like I'm clicking and dragging it. I don't know. Oh, there we go. It's this button right here to change it to orient. I see. Capital letters. Wow, it's like almost like Terminator style font. I believe that was a Terminator NES game. R. Let's get S in there. The initials. We're just playing around for this bit. So that's a stamp. Wow, even the kanji has changed its font style. Interesting. Okay. Yeah, gonna have it like right side up. Alright, let's go back. Do a new drawing. I don't know how I can erase this. Animation. What's this one? Oh, this is Picross, I think. Oh, wait, no. Isn't this supposed to be... Oh yeah, this is for the stamp. We could probably make like a Triforce or something. Let's do Triforce. This is where I can practice my my pixel art. Okay. Oh. Okay, there we go, something like that, I think. I think I might have to add one more row or something. I think for the most part it should be alright. Alright, I don't know if I can... Let's see. Yeah, let's do a save. Oh, there's the selection slots, okay. Wait. How do I... Oh, okay, so you have like a limited time to click on it. That's so weird though. I don't know. Maybe it's a way to prevent any accidents from happening. It's like if a player didn't understand how to go back and they want to lose their pattern, instead of clicking this, they would have to like automate it so that it reverts back to the color view. Interesting. So I guess the load would be to load up a different pattern and stuff. So we can go from here, just like that, and then it will load up the pattern here. Interesting. So this would continue on to like other series like Mario Kart, or I guess WarioWare DIY would be one that comes to mind. I built some quick micro games in WarioWare DIY back when it came out. There was like a Kotaku.com contest, and they were getting people to submit their micro games. So they had to like we had to like record a video, either the WiiWare on the 3DS, or was it DS? I think it was DS, or the WiiWare version. So they had a WiiWare version of that same app, the DIY one. It's called DIY Showcase, WarioWare DIY Showcase. So that's a way to display the games you built on the DS version, to display on the big screen. So I just captured it there and uploaded to YouTube and submitted it. Didn't win though, but there were a lot of great submissions there for that contest. Alright, let's see if there's a way to clear this. Eraser is where it gets really cool. I can do like I think the other one of these, I think let's try the middle one again. Oh snap. Actually I think the first one I did was this one here in the middle. This one was the one we just did now. Alright. Also if there's any requests on what I should draw, just let me know in the chat. Otherwise I think I'm just gonna go about drawing whatever. Here, let's do a gray screen. Let's see, what should I draw? Yeah, I think having a mat for this would be ideal. Otherwise, I think just having like some sort of cloth where you can rest your palm at, like how I'm doing here, would be the way to go. Also, it's compatible with both the Joy-Con, so I can either choose the right Joy-Con or the left Joy-Con. So if you're left-handed, you can probably just go like this way, which is pretty neat. So you don't have to worry about, you know, having to require being left-handed or right-handed. You can either use one side. Alright, let's see. What should be our first drawing? Actually, since today is Tiger Day, I may do a tiger. I was thinking to maybe draw, I don't know. So, what was a good tiger? Tony Tiger. Maybe White Blaze again. I haven't drawn a White Blaze for a long time. White Blaze from Ronin Warriors. Check. They're also coming up with a new Ronin Warriors show, which is going to be a sequel to the original 80s show. Used to catch it airing on TV back in the day. Alright, let's see. This White Blaze is basically just a white tiger. Okay. White tiger with like, I don't know, I wouldn't say it's like kabuki sort of look for the patterns on his face, but it does resemble like kabuki style, but essentially just like, you know, looking like a tiger. So this is going to be all pixel art. And all done live. Also, let me see, before I make any more remarks, let me swap to the other screen real quick so I can put on maybe sample art. Like this would be a great occasion to show some slideshow art. Or maybe just maybe add like an animated GIF on one side. Let's see, past art. Oh right, I don't think I have the images on this computer. The computer that I'm broadcasting from, unless I transfer everything over, which I think it might be on one of the hard drives, just attached to the other PC. Oh yeah, I don't think I have it on this scene here. But I guess I'll just import whatever image that I have available. And check the slideshow here. Oh, let me try this. Slideshow, how about draw pile? Let's see if it shows draw pile or not. If it doesn't show, then I guess we won't have it. Oh no, yeah, I don't think it picks up any images there. Okay, let me try this other slideshow. Let's see if it shows up or not. There is a Zelda one, but how about this one here? 2022? Oh no, yeah, it's not there anymore. Yeah, it's not there either. Okay, how about I make a new one? This one's going to be 2025. Hopefully this doesn't Alright, stream graphics. So you can pull this up real quick. I don't know where I saved it to. Oh, here we go. It's just a captured image from my Nintendo. Yeah, let's put this to the corner for a bit. Yeah, it's just my Mii character, just, you know, doing the painting thing. But I think sometime down the line, if I were to feature this a little more, we would have that little Mii avatar edited out, so I can just use that as a way to, and then replace the Mii avatar up there, you know, as we're in art mode. But I think I could probably just put it over here for now. Or something, I don't know. Or actually, you know what? The chat is over there, so maybe I'll just keep it over here on this side. Alright, so I'll lock it down there. Yeah, that's actually part of the My Nintendo thing. Alright. I feel like the temperature is starting to pick back up again. So maybe soon, maybe in a half hour, I'll probably take a short break to cool off a bit. Okay, now we get down to some serious arting. Artin' and fartin'. Wow, I haven't done like digital art in like this kind of style for a long time. I mean, we've done a whole bunch of scribblet, but this is like way more primitive. So I guess we'll start with like a black and white drawing. Oh, a tiger for Tiger Day. Maybe tiger in the rain, since it's also rain day. Like you should have like bigger ears or something. Alright. I think what I can do is just maybe sort of try to sketch it out and see where and how the face is gonna look first before I finalize, and how I go about my drawings when I'm doing like scribblet art is I try to figure out how I'm gonna pose the character and how I'm gonna, you know, have it all fit into the frame and stuff, which is always important because the canvas size for scribblet is a little bit smaller than what would you see in like Photoshop and stuff, or any graphics program. So I think his head is going to be like mostly down here. Hey there, Octofox. Monkey Bone? Oh man, Monkey Bone. I haven't thought about that. I think of the movie Monkey Bones. Are you familiar with Monkey Bones, the movie? What's his name? I've got his name. The actor that played in The Mummy. Most famously known for The Mummy, I guess. 1999. Whichever year it was. Brendan Fraser, yeah. Yeah, I think he was the one that's in Monkey Bones. It's an old movie. More magical, more comedy based, I guess. Monkey Bones. Man, I haven't thought about that movie for a long time. For some reason, I typed it out as Monkey Bonks. Is it one word? Monkey Bone, yeah, 2001. Holy moly. 4.8 on IMDb. Dark comedy, fantasy, and looks like it's up on Prime Video. Yep, yeah, that's the one. 2001. That's like shortly after Mummy. Great animation. Is it mixed media? Animation and live action. It's one of those films. Very short-lived. Not many people talk about that one. Yeah. I'll have to rewatch that one someday. Yeah, very Looney Tunes. So it's like along the lines of Who Framed Roger Rabbit and Cool World. Those were some of the older ones, some of the classics. But yeah, I do remember Monkey Bone. Yeah, there were a few ones, a few of them back in the day. Alright. Maybe I'll add Monkey Bone to the list of things to draw. I'll likely feature this more often. Now that it's up on NSO, I feel like, oh yeah, this is gonna be my next like drawing app. And the legit way too, not the PC version. I've tried the PC version many years ago, and yeah, it's a modified PC version where you can do a save file and stuff. This one is the legit way where there's no save file, more closer to the console version. The only thing is that you can do like save states. I'm trying to save state real quick. CR. Oh, you can also rewind. Look at that. So if I ever do mess up on a pixel or something, or I want to redo, see how far back it goes. Look at this. So there's like a more enhanced like way to rewind, I guess. That's pretty neat. But there was something else. Is it minus button? No, plus button, no. Requires the use of mouse. Oh, there you go. Suspend. So I can do this. Suspend points, create, view change controls. There's another thing too that they added to the Super Nintendo app, is that they added a way to change the controls a bit. Switch left and right. Oh, so if I plan to do like, if I plan to use the blue one, the blue Joy-Con too, I can switch to left and right, and then just use this, and then this will be the main click. Interesting, okay. And then the right click would be this one here. So I can use it like inversely, I guess. Reset game. Continue. Yeah, that's neat. But you can also use this. So both left Joy-Con and then right Joy-Con. Wax on. Wax off. Wax on. Wax off. Imagine if I were to draw the Karate Kid, and then I just have that in motion. Okay. This was supposed to be like a sketch to see how and where it's gonna end up. But now I'm just gonna, I don't know. Maybe I'll keep it to where that is for now. Yeah, this is our first drawing. Right now it's looking more like a bobcat than an actual tiger. Maybe I gotta like adjust the ears a bit to not be too outlandish. This guy's got like oh, he's supposed to have like curly sort of hair coming out this way, or something like that. I've only drawn White Blaze once before. Wait, does it go up? I think it does go up. Yeah. Yeah, it goes like upward. But I think it starts with like small hairs from down there, and then bigger hairs up here. And it's got like eyes. Not sure if I want to give him like a open mouth or. Although if I do that, it'll probably have like fangs. Okay. And it's gonna be sweaty. Right, now we gotta get his shoulders and back. White Blaze. Typically, tigers would have like these stripes alongside their face and stuff, but they kind of look like kabuki sort of face paint. Probably shouldn't add more yet until I finalize the pose first. Tiger Claw. It's for battle. This guy's ready for battle. White Blaze. Oh snap. I guess the tail would be like back here or whatever. I don't know if his tail should go up. Yeah, you see, you can pull this back a bit. I feel like it's not capturing, like, you know, when my hand goes off to the side like that way, it might not catch it. Alright. When he turns to the other form, which is pretty much like a black tiger. So there's the White Blaze form where he's like, you know, the white tiger, and then when he transformed to what the fans call, I guess for us, for the viewer end, he doesn't really have a name, but we call him Black Blaze because he's essentially just black version of him. He would be able to carry the swords for Rio, the one that carries the armor of Wildfire. For folks that don't know what I'm talking about, it's a show called Ronin Warriors. Used to catch it back in '95 as it aired on TV, and they're coming up with a new season almost 30 years later. 35? Yeah, more like 30 years later. Or 35 if you want to count like the original airing of it. More so than 35. But it's been like, you know, a good 30 years since that airing on US networks. And yeah, the show ended within that year, and they just never came out with new episodes after that. It just became a dormant IP for a long time. And there's not many people that know about it because it's such an old IP. It's like an 80s IP that brought in new fans in the mid 90s, summer of 95. So yeah, roughly about 30 years ago. Okay, now we can add in the whites. You can also just do a color fill. I think just going in manually might do just fine. I'm still gonna add the other part of his skirts and stuff. I think the only color for this tiger would be the ears. The only part that has like pink. Oh, gotta be careful around these parts. Pixel by pixel. Oh my gosh. I mean, you can do like one single pixel like this, but then it still goes over it. So if you overlap the pixel, you have to do undo and then try it over again. But I think another way to do it is if you're trying to fill a certain area, you can probably do a pattern. So like this one here, I don't know if there's like a black and white one, but there's this. Oh, snap, look at that. There's another way to make it look more fancy. Interesting, okay. Yeah, that's a smaller pixels there. Check this one here, darker one. This is actually this will be a good pattern to use for like shading and stuff. Alright, yeah, I'm gonna definitely make use of that one. This is the magenta one. Okay, interesting. Yeah, it's gonna be useful. See how these look like. Okay, so there's like was a totally different pattern, but it's supposed to make it look like it's got like some texture and stuff. That's neat. Oh, here we go. Here's a checkered pattern one. Ah. So it's like the same size pixel as the regular pixel. Okay. And this one's like a lot more noisy. Rocky texture. Alright. Yeah, once you click on that once, it's like you gotta continue going in. This is our pattern that we made earlier. Triforce, very small. I thought it was gonna be a little bit bigger. Ah, so you got like drawn out like that. Let's see. Interesting. Yeah, someday we'll definitely do some like Zelda art and stuff. Usually art. Oh, this goes my keyboard. Art is usually on like a Wednesday. So this could have been like tomorrow. But I thought to do it today because, you know, just happened to be landing on Tiger Day. Whereas tomorrow's not as interesting of a day. And I looked up all the different national days that's landing on tomorrow. Yeah, there's gonna be some more patterns on his head. having that maybe throughout half of the face would be ideal. Yeah, I think just using the Joy-Con, it gets pretty uncomfortable. You either have to have like maybe one of those 3D printed accessories. You either 3D print it yourself or order one from Etsy or something. Or I think there's an accessory from a third party that lets you hook it to the Joy-Con and stuff. And then it would have like the form of a mouse. So that way, if you want to stick to the Joy-Con, or you can hook up like a proper computer mouse that may be compatible. I think the majority of mouse would be compatible for Switch dock. But I'm curious to see if it's even up on the Switch 1, and whether or not the Switch 1 would be capable of doing mouse mode, because that would be awesome too. Gotta add the fangs. Oh. Oh boy. It's starting to come out like an ASMR ASMR session. A very sweaty one. Yeah, I don't know. It's not ideal to really continue to click on the right stick, or I keep calling it right stick, but the R button. I mean, I don't know, something about that. It just doesn't feel. And I get the idea of it, but I think it's better to just have a proper mouse. Like, are they using the Super Nintendo mouse, N64 mouse, which is more closer to, modern day mouses? Because normally this would be played with the Super Nintendo mouse. Maybe I should pick up the Super Nintendo mouse. It shouldn't. I think it's still accessible. And then getting an adapter. Maybe a USB to Super Nintendo adapter, which I think 8BitDo might have their own version of it. And maybe with that I could probably use on the Switch 2. See if that works. Alright, let's do a fill. Oh snap, went to the arm. Alright. Let's make sure I get the others covered. It's gonna be like MS Paint, where like I fill in the color using the bucket or whatever, or paintbrush, and then I just color the outside anywhere where it's like open. So let's make sure we fill that first. But then at the same time, I don't want to film all of it, or fill in all of it. Just like a small portion. Man, this thing's like just in the way. Let's put it around the right side. Actually, now it looks like the sun is shining from this side. From the right side, I mean. I think that's the monkey tune that I chose. Wah, 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 wah. Right place. Yeah, I think in a bit I might have to turn on the AC back on. It's been a really hot day. It's gonna be hot tomorrow too, so I don't know if I want to maybe come back to this tomorrow or something. I think maybe in the daytime or... Actually, nighttime is a little bit better because it's a little bit cooler. But man, it was worse earlier today. Just can't bear the heat. Even just walking outside is like, man, you just hit the heat just hits your face. Do 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 do. Or I have the other foot, like, there or something. But I think from this angle, you probably can't see the foot. The sound effect for each mark that I make. Oh boy. Having the arm up. It's not ideal. Like even using my my computer mouse when I'm doing like Scribblet streams. Scribblet is the online Pictionary game that I use as like an art drawing app. So like I would have the mouse up like this, and then like it's just a lot more comfortable because, you know, it's an actual computer mouse. You know, there's a newer mouse that we got. A friend sent me. But I've been using like the old Microsoft mouse. But like even just like, you know, wiggling, like, you know, generations of like, you know, evolution of like different mouses and different OS operating systems and stuff would you know, add to how the computer mouse has evolved over time, over the years and stuff. But like for a long time there hasn't been like much evolution with like game console mouses. So this is like, you know, in a long time where Nintendo goes back to making use of the mouse again, which is great. You know, I feel like they stepped away into other territories, like adding motion controls with the Wii remote, the IR ports here. You know, that's a great way too. But making use of different technologies to come up with not only a new way to play, but different way to play in general. But then again, it moves away from what was the mouse, the actual mouse that was on the Super Nintendo. You know, I recall that there was one NE or NE on the NES though, and if there was, it wasn't commercially available. I don't think. I think it was the Mario Paints, and then Mario Artists on the 64 that would read about in-game magazines. But yeah, there's I don't know, it's a different type of like creative app. There weren't many of them. They're more like along the lines of like educational games that you can play on the systems. It's both NES and Super Nintendo, especially Super Nintendo era. There'll be a bunch of those educational games. Like Mario is Missing is another one I remember playing back in the day. Like a lot of spin-off titles like that, where I initially, as a kid, I would think, oh yeah, this is like an actual game. Then when I get to play it, it's like, what the heck, is a totally different Mario game altogether. So it wasn't like a platformer that I thought it would be. But when you look at the artwork on the cartridge cover, it's like, oh, you think it's gonna be a cool game. Then when you actually play it, it's like, what the heck? It's not, you know, it's not what you think it is. But yeah, I think as a kid, when you look at, you know, art covers like that, you just have a much more imaginative mind, and then I guess you just get tricked to thinking that it's gonna be a cool game. But I think it's on the point of like, you know, when you judge a game by its cover, or judge a book by its cover, the cover is not all the entire, you know, display of what the game is going to be about. You look at like a cool cover like Contra, you know it's going to be a shooting game, the action shooter from Konami. You get like aliens and stuff, you know. That did turn out to be a cool game, especially a very hard one. But you don't always, you know, get what you see on the cover. Yeah, I don't know about this this right click thing. R click. Oh boy. Ooh, man, alright. Here, let me turn on the AC real quick. Maybe also grab some ice, because majority of my ice is already melted. We're back. Oh wow. Here we go, here we go. Just gotta get that momentum. Yep. Get over that board. Here we go. Are we gonna get it this time? Something about that part. Oh my gosh. My gosh, we're so close. It's just that this last part here. Okay, horsey. Let's bring them to safety. Yes. We completed it. Safe and sound. Look at that. Oh my gosh. There we go. We did it. Now let's talk to them. You guys okay? It just looks so strange and funny. He's got like a smug face right there. You know what he reminds me of? He reminds me of Rowan. Oh my gosh, what's his last name? Mr. Bean. You know, Mr. Bean. Like he's got that face. You know, Mr. Bean. What? I keep thinking the A button, either the A button or the L button to snap the photo. Mr. Bean. Oh, oh boy. Good old Mr. Bean. If Mr. Bean was an animal, oh my gosh, is that a unicorn fish? Like that would be the his fish. No. I do expect chase really soon though. What the door just pushed us. Wait, what? I can't move. I can't. Oh my gosh. I just got stuck inside that door. That's so weird. Man, I hope the developers are, you know, they're watching this and I hope they fix it. Reception, okay. Man, I got stuck behind the door. Flashbacks to Left 4 Dead. Oof, imagine we start seeing some entities just walk by. I like how it just like slid right to him and just shot us and explode on him. Learned that somehow the water has been shut down or shut off. Hopefully it gets turned back on soon. To Arden. I think we'll probably do like 2 tigers tonight. We'll do White Place and then we'll do maybe Derpy from that Netflix film. We should do like another. Let's run this part here. I guess the other colored part would be his tongue. The inside of the mouth. Let's try this color. Oh, it's gotta be like really pixel perfect. Oh, the teeth. Oh. Oh boy. Got a tiger. Just stand out a little more. Maybe I'll do like a 10 laps of this. See if there's a way to save it. Copy break? Wait, full screen. Oh, that's so cool. Left, up, down, left, right. Let's see. There's just not enough room for this desk. White Blaze. Actually, he does have brown eyes. Got color his eyes a bit. So maybe I'll do like the dark brown. Let's get his eyebrows too. Curve up a little more. Oh no. Trying to get the lines to look more thin. There you go, something like that. Womp 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 womp. I guess this is the only brown, huh? Actually, let's see. Is it red or brown? It looks like brown, like a dark red. I think red could also work. I think I'll use brown though. Ooh. Yeah, you gotta get those cat eyes in there. We can get like down to like 1 pixel, like that, 1 thin pixel. I think that'll be awesome. Oh, you know what? I can probably add that little dot for the. Oh man, you know what? I think what I can do is maybe use one of these. Let's try this. It's better. Ooh, okay. Yeah, that's another trick to do it. Interesting, okay. Try to check our pattern. Actually, no. Yeah, let's just try it. Yeah, get the little shine in there. Okay, okay. I think there's like a preset pattern underneath. So when you start making the marks, it would just like... Try this. Yeah, there's already like a preset pattern underneath it. So no matter where. Maybe same thing for these patterns too. So you never know where you're gonna land. So maybe the trick is like checking out each of some of those patterns, unless you make your own pattern. Then possibly. So I feel like I might want to do like a small pattern, just like have it repeat. Otherwise, you know, it'd be tricky trying to get that 1 pixel if you want to go into that much detail on it. Ooh. Let's get the other side. Oh, let's get the whites. Ooh. And how I don't know how I did last time. Okay. Ooh. Okay, something like that, I think. Alright. We're gonna see if we can get that line to come back. Have a curve up that way, I guess. Ooh, let's see. Did it. Okay. Let's get the other eyebrow. Fix this up a bit. Normally you would just have the two sort of lashes on the eyebrow. And then, like, alongside here would be like 1, 2, 3, and then 4 going downward. And then there would be the one whisker, or I guess the chin part would just be 1 going down this way. So I'll have to fix this up. And then it looks like he's got like blades coming out the elbow. So that's gonna be something I gotta do to fix it up. Yeah, I'll just draw this. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Didn't mean it for it to touch that. Oh, I don't know if I should add like a shadow. I think if I do add shadow, it'll be like this gray one. Or maybe do the checkered pattern. Even like a more thinner tool. But seeing that this was, you know, I keep having to reimagine that. Oh yeah, this was on the Super Nintendo. Whereas our TVs back then were much lower res than, you know, the ones we're using now. So this is supposed to, I guess even then, like, imagine like moving the mouse like inch by inch, you know, centimeter by centimeter just to get that one pixel. Which is why the mouse pad was necessary for something like this. Okay, let's go back to this part of the face. Yeah, it's really just like a one big beard, I guess. I don't know what else to call this thing. And again, I feel like the head portion should be like a little higher or something, but I didn't feel like having to redraw it. Do 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 do. Wow, wow. This part will be like really thin. Ooh. Man, imagine developing a game for Super Nintendo back in the day and having to use like I guess development for Super Nintendo would have their own like computer and stuff. They're doing pixel art and having to animate it. But for a lot of those games back then, both on NES, Sega Genesis, Sega Masters, Super Nintendo era, like during the cutscenes, when you complete a level, or maybe like an intro cinematic, like for those cinematics, they would have like, you know, really fancy looking art and stuff. Like I think of Ninja Gaiden on NES that would have those, you know, moving sprites and stuff, and just all that pixel art, you know. That's what I think about when I'm in this. Oh, looks like ads are coming up in a bit. But also, think of like Ninja Turtles, you know, Turtles in Time, like that whole cinematic, how flashy it was. The arcade age, Street Fighter, Mortal Kombat stuff. Mortal Kombat's a whole different story. But like, with Street Fighter, it was still using like, you know, sprites, sprite-based. And it's like character art that's been done, you know, by hand. So it's like an appreciation for that human art, you know? Oh. I think his mouth should be a little lower. I think this part here should be more so downward than Up and out. Yeah, gotta fix up the whiskers a bit. This part here should be. Now the tube at the bottom can be seen a little bit better. Oh, I still gotta add the whiskers. Yeah, maybe the mouth should be a little lower. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Yeah. So I think it should curve downward a little more instead of here. That way there's room for the whiskers and stuff. And then I'll probably reshape this part. Let me get the nose. Accent on the nose bridge. Oh, hey there, Pine. Welcome in. I'm getting some Mario paint. This will likely be a tool that I'll start to use to do some art. So yeah, might as well get used to it. as I am trying to get used to the tools in this. It's very primitive. It's like using MS Paint, but even worse. So the challenge is totally there. Yeah. So yeah, Mario Paint is all done on Switch 2. Joy-Con mouse mode. Yeah. So yeah, so you can actually use the left Joy-Con and then right Joy-Con. Both works the same way. You can also attach like a mouse, like an actual computer mouse, to the dock, and then I guess most mouses would have its own built-in driver to make it compatible. Just bring, yeah, it's just like MS Paint, but a lot worse. Yeah. First off, like there's not many colors to choose from. But you do have patterns, though. Patterns that make use of those colors. And then there's like the pre-made images that you can use as pattern, like the Mario, mushroom, and stuff. Have you ever done any or tried Mario Paint at all? There was also a PC version. I played the PC version, which has way more features than the actual game. But back like 2002 when I played it, I think. That's how long ago it was. That's how long it's been. Yeah, I think even since then that PC version has been like evolved over time. And I guess as Windows continues to update, there'll be, you know, updated versions that'll be compatible with all the different Windows OSs. So like roughly around like Windows 98, Windows 2000, Windows XP era. I think XP was like the last time I ever got to try that version of MS, or so to say MS Paint, but Mario Paint, I mean. Alright, so I think there's supposed to be... I'm trying to get his face paint. 3, maybe 4 of these lines. So this goes down this way. Yeah, this is supposed to be a white blaze from Ronin Wares. This isn't the only tiger that I've been drawing tonight. Do feel like I want to do another drawing, which I may not finish tonight, but we'll see. Yeah, and we only have like one undo. So if I try to do another one, it won't undo it. But it's neat that they have like a dog for the Bach. As if you go back. You want to go back, you do the dog bark. Bach. Oh man. Oh man. Kinda thought they'd make a new Mario Paint, but then again, DK Panazza had his own thing, it's the real successor. Yeah. The one that's in what DK Artists is called. So they showed during the direct. It's more of a callback to Mario Artists, which was the 3D one. And that was on the the Nintendo 64. So I think now with you know, the harkening back to like, you know, the paint first. I think sometime down the line they'll likely add Mario Artist to the 64 app. So Mario Artist would be similar in line with the Mario Paint series, except they would, you know, evolve it to adding like 3D, and then like there's a 3D modeling part that is reminiscent of this part of how we're doing here in Mario Paint, except in 3D. You're sculpting in 3D, so that would pave its way into Dark Bonanza, which I've yet to play. But yeah, I think upon seeing that, I was like, wow, they actually did the not only the you know, the Mario head that's in Super Mario 64, but going full on with the Mario Artist. Man. It's like a deep cut to the you know, to that generation. Oh yeah, I was supposed to add the pink part, right? Let's try one. I'll use pink. I'll probably use this one here, this color. Oh, you know, I could probably use the checkered pattern one. Start with that one. Maybe this one here. This one looks pink already. It's a pink and a gray. That makes it look. There you go. There, yeah, this is a good color here. Man, the checker pattern does wonders. Again, limitations to the color palette for the Super Nintendo. But anyway, I feel like even drawing in Miiverse. I don't know if you tried any Miiverse drawings back on the Wii U or 3DS. But this almost feels similar to that. I think even Miiverse is way worse, because there's been no colors on that. No colors whatsoever on Miiverse. It's just, you know, the Wii U gamepad or the 3DS, whichever system. And then you have the stylus. And you gotta do like pixel by pixel by pixel just to get the details in. That was just like, oh my gosh. I have some time-lapse videos of some of those Miiverse drawings. And not just Miiverse, but like, let's see, what did the 3DS have? There was another thing called Flip Note. If you want to do like animations, like that one at least had some color. You know, you can color your drawings and stuff. But like on a similar level as Miiverse, you can send your drawings to people on your friend list and stuff. Like that was really neat. Until they closed it down and then brought it back for 3DS. Oh man, yeah, that was an age. That was an age. Yeah, I've got some videos of that. Sent some really cool footnotes to folks. You like that one? They didn't get to play it too often. Oh man, yeah, it was a fun one. There's a feature in there where you can push and pull onto like the 2D plane to make it look more 3D. So you can like say like this is the flip note drawing, and then like I can probably pull out like the head portion, so it looks like he's popping out his head. You know, his head is like more closer to the viewer. So I can do that and stuff. Didn't use it too often. Like there would be certain drawings that I would use it where it makes sense. So there would be like there's a game called Mutant Mudds that would release on the 3DS, and I was drawing like a flip note in celebration for its release. And then the main character would shoot out his water gun, and then the water portion that you know that comes shooting out of that water gun would be the portion where I would 3Dify to have it look, you know, like it's like being pushed out of the screen and stuff. So I use it in that way. But yeah, I think there's a video on that. Let me see if I can actually find an old tweet.
Cool.
Maybe a video on it. Sure. Mutant mods. Mods with 2Ds. Oh, here it is. Sadly, I'm not on the other computer to show the tweet. I mean, I probably can, but I gotta link it over to. You know what? Maybe there is a way to show it. I'll link it to myself or on Discord. I think that's one way to do it. But I also need to change the input on the TV. It's a lot of different steps to make it happen. Since I'm broadcasting on PC2. Alright, let's open this up. Alright, let's see if this pops up or not. Oh, there it is. It's an old tweet. Posted and sent on January 26th, 2012. Swap note, flip note, and swap note. Oh, I think it was swap note first, and then it was called flip note in 3D. Yeah, now I'm just starting to remember things. But yeah, there's the tweet. You take a look at that. But yeah, it's just an animated GIF that I just captured from that video. And then there'll be like a bubbles effect you can add to it, and then you can add a sound effect to that too. Yeah, that was back in 2012. I drew that one. So I would send that over to people. Yeah, it's a pretty like messy drawing too. But yeah, that's like an example. But there's a bunch more. There's a Resident Evil one where I would draw Claire Redfield, and then she would have her guns out. And then I actually won a contest, like a official Capcom held contest, and then they sent me a copy of Resident Evil Revelations for the 3DS. Back when it was only a 3DS game, a brand new 3DS game. But yeah, it was like a Resident Evil contest. And all within SwapNote. And then like, it was Brett Elston that was the community manager for Capcom at the time. And he was like, he was DMing me about how I managed to do the effects for that Claire Redfield drawing. And everyone was clueless on how to do it. So, of course, I would have to reveal my secrets on how to do it. But once they saw it, it's like, wow, you know, game changer. It's a game changer of a drawing. But you just gotta make use of the effects and stuff. Make use of the tools that's available. But yeah, I think that Claire Redfield one. Oh, I also did a Yellow Power Ranger one too. Like a majority of those should be up on the YouTube side. Okay, close this. Someone suggested Monkey Bone earlier. Monkey Bone from well, at least for me, I think of the character or the movie Monkey Bone. But they suggested I guess the monkey character. It's basically just like a toony monkey with a hat. But I think of the old movie with Brendan Fraser. Brendan Fraser. It was like part live action, part animation. Check the messages there. Beady, beady. Okay, I gotta fix this part here. Yeah, I kind of miss swap note. Swap note slash flip note. And also Miiverse. Long live Miiverse. Oh my gosh. No! Messed up the eyebrow there. Oh, can't do it anymore. Okay. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. I think this part here should be a lot closer. Inwards to the eye. That way these guys can go in. Be-do-be-do. Oh. Man, if they had put out like Mario Paint tonight, I probably would have saved this for tomorrow, but yeah, I decided to hop on tonight since it lines up with Tiger Day. Tiger Day and then Rain Day, so maybe after this this White Blaze drawing, I'll probably want to start drawing a different tiger. I think one way to save this image is to do a save point thing, or screenshot it, and that'll be another way. Otherwise, I probably shouldn't take this too seriously. I think the level of seriousness with this, it's like up to like 90%. But I think once I add the stripes and full body stripes, I'm not sure if I want to add any background stuff. I don't know. Maybe I'll just write my initials or something, or just first name, and then we'll do a screenshot, and then we'll get started on the next one. We'll possibly 2 tigers tonight. 2 different tigers. Let's start adding some more stripes. So White Blaze was the inspiration for what I named my my Palamute in Monsters of Rise, which we were playing yesterday. So I just call him Blaze. And it's the white Palamute. So the stripes here. Whoop. Is it this color? Oh, that's a dark color. Let's go for a lighter gray. Yeah, good old Blaze. Go blaze it up. I think they... I'm not sure if they changed it for the, like, it was just the American version that's called Blaze, or... I don't know about the Japanese version of the show. And then I mentioned about how, like, when we transformed into the black version of them, like, they never give that one a name. So I guess, from my perspective, I just call him Black Blaze, you know, white and black. But yeah, that black version never had a name. Like, he never had, like, a proper name in the show. And I'm curious to see if they gave him a name in the Japanese version. Samurai Troopers. Yeah, from what I recall, like, even, like, it will be like a fighting scene, and then, you know, White Blaze would transform whenever Rio would call upon his armor, you know, Wildfire, and then we see both of them transform, and then I don't know, there's no, like, I listened to, like, all the dialogue, like, each episode, you know, I would watch each episode religiously, and we never found out what the name of that black person was called. I think he was just called Blaze in general, you know? I think at one point, one of the other members of the group, the heroes, would hint at the tiger, you know, at White Blaze, but not actually giving him a proper name, like a solid name, you know? But, like, initially, like, oh yeah, you know, hey, look at White Blaze, you know, like, something like that, you know? Look at White Blaze, or something like that. I don't know. It's been a long time. I would love to rewatch that series again. Summer of '95. Never forget it. It was shortly before Sailor Moon started airing. Same channel too. You never realized that? Yeah. Like, for me, I just call him Black Blaze, because it just makes sense. But yeah, they just never gave him a name. Like, even with, like, the Power Rangers stuff, you kind of want to know what each of the Zords names are. Yeah. Like even Titanius. Yeah, think of that when they brought in Titanius for the first time for Power Rangers. It's like, oh man, what Zord is that? You know? And then Zordon would mention the name for that specific Zord as it aired on TV for the first time. You go back to class the next day and talk about that episode. Man, you see that episode? There's a new Zord. The Ultra Megazord. But of course, you know, only the folks that watch the show would understand. Would probably get hyped about like the latest episode. I guess it goes with any show. Star Trek: The Next Generation. It's another one that aired on TV. I always felt as like it was meant for like an older audience. You had to be like a teenager when that show was airing on TV. For us, it would air on TV, and that's how I would get into it. But I was waiting for an episode of The Simpsons that would air on that same channel. It was a syndicated channel that would have access to Simpsons, and then along with that, our afternoon airings. There would be like The Simpsons. There would be the Weather Channel, or the Weather Moments portion of that channel, and then Star Trek: Next Generation. So yeah, that's like the one time I ever get to see Next Generation, and getting to know the the actors and characters and stuff. We would play a lot of like some movie stuff on the weekends, but it was like the one channel that we only had at the time, like back in '94. 94, 95, I think, for a good year. We didn't have any cable. We just had the free channel that was available because we moved to a new house. So for like that good amount of time, there was just only that one channel that sort of kept us sane for that year. Until we got cable. Like actual proper cable. But yeah, The Simpsons, Saved by The Simpsons. That's the one thing I remember. Been saved by The Simpsons. So I gotta owe it to The Simpsons, man. Especially for that era. And yeah, after like every evening, I always look forward to that. Even though it's like a rerun of an old episode of Simpsons, I still look forward to seeing any episode of Simpsons in general. It was like our source of entertainment. But yeah, owed a lot to The Simpsons. Yeah, that's probably one of the main reasons I was like such a big fan. Series. It's like it was just the only thing we had to watch. It's the only thing we had to watch on TV for an amount of time. Other than that, it was just like old videotapes. Let's get some more marks in. Oh man. Okay. Sharpen this one up. man. I feel like with Nintendo putting this out on NSO, it just messes up my schedule. Like, the schedule that I had planned for this week has now been interrupted, or what's the word? Yeah, I guess interrupted would be the... Intercepted, yeah. I don't know, something like that. Something along those lines. So now I gotta, like, rethink what I gotta do for tomorrow. Let's see. Yeah, I was thinking to hop on, like, the Game Boy app to do Donkey Kong 94. I feel like it's gonna be like a lot of throwback to some of the old games. Come on, mouse. There you go. Man. Getting that 1 pixel. This harkens back to like Miiverse. Trying to get that 1 pixel when the brush is like too big. Yeah, this definitely came out of nowhere. I mean, eventually it would have arrived anyway. At least I would think, because you know, with the whole mouse mode thing, I was more hoping along the lines of Mario and Wario. Like I could bring back the magazine back out. When I did the whole like looking through the magazines, the old magazines, when I brought them out, there was an article about like Mario and Wario. It sort of brings back memories, and my only memory of that was looking through that same exact magazine and reading about that game. That's my only experience with it. And then just imagining what if they were to bring that to the Super Famicom app or something. I mean, they can just keep it to the Japan region, and we can still access it in the North American switches and stuff. But to be able to play that legit way and you know, on the official system and stuff, like that'd be awesome. Now with the Joy-Con 2 being, you know, being able to play in mouse mode and stuff, because that was a game that never released for our side. So, you know, be cool. They would put it on there. So many games that would release over in Japan, but they just never made its way over here. Doshin the Giants, you know, want to get into like some of the later systems. 3D era. Oh, man. Getting the pixels right. Yeah, Mario and Wario. I guess Mario Artist would be the other one for the N64. Oh, they also enabled the mouse mode for Nobunaga's Ambition, the other Super Nintendo games. Just as I was booting up this on the main page of the Super Nintendo app, the Koei games has been added, updated to have mouse mode support. which is gonna be great. Because that's more of like a, call those kind of games. Like it makes sense to have mouse, like strategy style games. It was for the Super Nintendo. All right. I feel like the tongue part needs to be like a different pattern or something. Let's see. Be a matching pattern. I think either going with the same color I use for the ears. Maybe this one. Darker. Probably try some of these patterns here. Oh, it's even bigger. This one. Oh! Oh my gosh. It's like he's got some sort of a disease or something. Try this one. Sadly, I already clicked more than once. Give him a pizza. No. Alright, I gotta go back to the solid coloring. Oh, let's shake here. What? What even is this? What? I don't get this shape at all. I think this would be like a mix of this, maybe this and white, or grays. It's just not, oh, this one here. The same thing as the ear. I may have to like come up with my own designs, like similar to this kind of style, where it's like checkered patterns and stuff. Whereas this one's like too pink. Try this one again. This one's alright. I think this top part here needs to be like a darker color. Could try this one. Say this one looks. Ooh, interesting. Maybe even this one here. Okay. It's more brownish. Ah. Learning a little bit more about these tools. Okay. Let's go back to the solid. Yeah, it's such a neat little app. Let's go with it. Down to the pixel. Kind of want the fangs to like stand out a little more though. But you have to fix the bottom side. The bottom mouth should be open a little bit more. Oh. Do. Gosh. Just trying to move this mouse in general. Oh boy. Oh my gosh. Tooth. Okay. Let me try that again. Oh. Okay, yeah. I think having it jut out like that is a good idea. Okay. Try and fix this up a little bit. Ooh, man. Pixel art, man. Pixel art. Look at that fang. Oh, man. I don't know. Let's see. About if try to get this one pixel. There we go. Yeah, it's tough to do. I think we probably get some gray in. Maybe I shouldn't. Here's a checkered gray. There you go, something like that. Checkered gray helps it like sort of shade in a little bit, you know? Interesting. Oh gosh. Ooh, okay. Keep it like that. Do. Alright. I think for the most part, got his face down. Let's go back to that. Man, it's almost like 3 hours so far. I feel like there'll be folks coming in who's like, man, this guy able to draw in Mario Paint. I don't know, you just put the mouse down and just start clicking. You don't want to rush. You know, you do art, you gotta take your time and plan it ahead. Make a mistake, you gotta fix it. Art is about learning to fix your mistakes. It's like life lessons. Learn to fix your own mistakes. It's you that make the mistake, you fix it. Learn to fix your own problems. That's the philosophy. Yeah, if only they come up with a way to... You know, what would be neat if we could hook up the Game Boy camera to the Super Nintendo somehow? If they were to make that connectivity, and then whatever drawing that we would draw or we pop a game in to do like a screenshot and then draw over that game as you play it. Like we can like print out that image, that screenshot or drawing on your Game Boy printer. Like that would be awesome. I don't know if there were any games that allowed that sort of connectivity. I mean, other than like the Game Boy games themselves, like Link's Awakening and stuff. But like when it comes to like Super Nintendo with Game Boy, like there weren't a lot of that. Although I kind of wish that there would be. I only had one friend who had the Game Boy camera. Like he brought it out of nowhere. I also remember seeing the commercials on TV. I let him borrow my copy of Link to the Past, and he never returned it. Man, if I had known that I was not going to get it back, I probably would not have left it there. I should add some fur over here. Yeah, my one and only copy of Link to the Past Nintendo, because they had never played it back then, so I let them borrow it. And lo and behold, they were able to surpass where I was in that game. Made it up to Ganon. And then by the next time I went over to see it, like he was like showing me, oh yeah, here's how you beat Ganon. I'm like, what the heck? Yeah, that's way back in the day. Wait, we had a whole lot of fun back then. Wait, I was like the only person I knew that had like the Game Boy camera. I don't know what I want to keep these. Not sure what these are called. Let's add some more stripes, I think. I think we're almost through with this. Not gonna get too specific about these stripes though. Just gotta make some more stripes on here. Oh man, I gotta fix this side of the face too. So I guess this one comes out over here. Up. 1, 2. It'll be a 3. I should probably make it a little bit bigger, huh? then the fourth one would be curving inward. Or something. Yeah, I'm just gonna be editing that. Let's make this part jut out a little more. It's kind of like the shoulder fur there. But yeah, this might just become like a regular thing. So if it's not Scribblet, it might just be Mario Paint. I think from this point on. But I do love Scribblet though. I think having to do the art or to do the drawing in Mario Paint is just more of a challenge. If I want to challenge myself a little more. But then I think the thing is like there's just like less of a way to save the work. Or else, you know, I have to like think of just drawing it in a fun way and then just screenshotting it, and that's about it. But I don't know. I think for any unfinished drawings, I could just save it to a save slot until I can get back to it to finish it and then screenshot it. But I think ultimately having to screenshot it would be the way to save it. And that's the only thing. Since it's, you know, it's that old of a game that there's no way to, with the way they design it, it's no way to save the work, to export it and stuff. Well, I feel like they've improved it in like later systems. With the GameCube, was there? I'm trying to think of whether the GameCube allowed for, like the Animal Crossing GameCube would allow for screenshots at all? Or was that Wild World? That thing? I'm trying to remember now. Wild World, I think if you played on DS Lite, you might be able to save it as like a screenshot or something. I know that the Wii version would have screenshot support, because there would be SD card and stuff. They could save the images too, and I had like a whole gallery of those screenshots. Scribblet has interactivity and so yeah. I mean, yeah, you play the game mode for Scribblet. And the thing with Scribblet too is like, even if I do the art creative mode in Scribblet, it is capable of having more than one person in that canvas, like, you know, drawing together on that canvas. Like, that's a neat feature. And I feel like someday they could come up with like a Mario Artist or a Mario Paint 2, or some sort of a follow-up that will allow for multiplayer. I think even in this, you know, it makes sense, because like I think even in this for the Switch 2 you can have, let's see, what's the button to press it? So you can set up like an online, I think, and then when the second player comes in, they can probably use the left Joy-Con. Yeah. So maybe with the left Joy-Con they can probably, I guess in that case, let's see. Can we actually, oh, there's only one cursor, okay. Yeah. I think maybe taking turns, yeah, I don't know, taking turns drawing on the same canvas. Or maybe split the canvas into like half. Like one person draws on this side, the other person draws on this side. I think that would be pretty neat. And again, like limitations on the system. Yeah, it would be neat if they come up with a new one. I think if they bring back Flip Note as like a, you know, messaging system, like how they did for the 3DS, I think would be neat. I think I'd rather have that than having it Mario based. That way they can bring back the character that was in that Flip Note or Swap Note. I got her name now. It used to be like a Miiverse. Someone that just like pretends to be the character from Miiverse. But they would use like the avatar, the Mii avatar stuff, designed to look like the character. But they would draw a whole bunch of Miiverse drawings. Alright, I gotta fix this one too. Do do do. Do 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 do. Oh. Come on. What's up with this mouse? Oh man. Okay. One, and then a two, and third one. So maybe I'll erase this. But this should be part of the arm instead. Oh, let's go with the whites. Do 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 do. here. Come on. Man. Can we even remove this? Let me see if this works without the, Oh my gosh, okay. So like, I know the bracket thing is like... They enforce you to use the wristband bracket thing, but like, man, the wire part of it, the wristband part of it just like gets in the way. Yeah. I think they could have at least bundled the system with like a proper mouse, like first-party mouse attachment. Maybe in the next SKU or something, they would bundle it. They would announce like, oh yeah, we heard you guys love Mario Paint so much and DK Artist so much. Here's a new accessory you can get, bundled with a brand new app, a drawing app that you can play on your Switch too. Now get drawn. And then I guess they can just bundle that with the next full system SKU. I feel like they should have done that even for the initial launch of the system anyway. Kind of like how they did the grip. They would bundle the grip with the system. It just meant to traditionally play. And I guess that way it wouldn't confuse the customer and wonder, oh, what is this mouse attachment for? Like they won't even know that you can use the Joy-Con as a mouse. They're just like curious and just confused at what accessory that is, unless they read the manual or something. So maybe that will be the case when it comes to the majority of people picking it up. It's like, what the heck is this? When they look at it, oh, it's no. They would probably need someone else to tell them, no, you probably use the Joy-Con as a mouse. Yeah, I can definitely see those kind of consumers. It's like they're clueless on what one piece of accessory would be for. There's always those kind of consumers. Actually, now I'm curious to see how busy Scribblet is gonna get tomorrow. I'm not saying that I'm gonna hop on it, but like, I don't know. Seeing that how last week, like, Scribblet was like, it's like filled with people. Yeah, there were. There were a lot of people that time. Ooh. Let's see. Do. Got a couple of hairs sticking out over there. Oh. Man, ears are looking sharp. No. Hmm. You know, since we are doing some art, if anyone would like to share their art for free, like have any links, I feel like this is going to turn out to be like an actual art stream. My buddy Carson is holding a community showcase, I think, on August 2nd. So I think this following Saturday. Anything that you like made yourself, whether it's like art or music, something creative, maybe it's like a poem or something. If you want to share it and stuff, he'll showcase it on his channel, live on stream and stuff this Saturday. I might just submit this thing here. It was like probably the most creative thing I've done like this past week or past month even. I think. I don't know. Well, at least like publicly. But yeah, I think I might just submit this thing here. Just to have something to show. So I didn't get to submit it last time, so I didn't have anything to show. Like, it could also be a past work. It doesn't have to be like, oh yeah, something that's done like the most recent or anything. I think since Mario Paint is out this week, a good way to like, you know, oh yeah, spread the word on, oh yeah, Mario Paint is on Nintendo Switch now. So, and this is what I came up with while trying it out. Alright, let's see how I'm gonna get this tail in. It's a very janky looking tail. Carve it out. Ding, ding, ding. In a spinal prison. You talking about this game? It's an old Super Nintendo game, buddy. I don't know if you ever seen this before. It's not really I wouldn't say it's a game. There are some mini games, but it's more of a creative app where you can draw and make animations. You can make music in this. I don't know if you ever heard of Mario Paint. This is Mario Paint. Yeah, the music part. I've seen a lot of people use. So I was more interested in that back when they had Mario Paint for the PC. I was like, maybe I should start using this to make some chiptunes or something. Then we learned that there's like limitations to the app itself, both the art portion and then the music portion. But yeah, that's cool that you actually, you know, write your own tunes. It's kind of like even around that time, Nokia would be another one that, for example, would have an app that you can use to create your own ringtones right on the phone. So similar to how they have the music portion for MS, well, let's say MS Paint, but Mario Paint, not MS Paint. Yeah, there's a way to make those little tunes and stuff and have it loop. But yeah, there's a ringtone maker for Nokia back in the day. What the name for it was, but it's like an official ringtone maker where you can just write your own melody and just have it export and play as the ringtone, which is pretty neat. Right. Tail stripes. Yeah, they were just like feature phones. Feature phones. Some were flip, some were candy bar. Most of which were candy bars style. Where it's like one-handed operation. But it was like just before the, you know, phones start getting more smarter. Before the smartphone era. It was just like a way to be fashionistic with those devices. There was a whole rant about Nokia phones the other night when I was playing Mario Kart World. Nokia and the N-Gage. But I don't want to go too far into it again. I'll save it for like certain days, certain nights. And we got some more. Get some more stripes on the legs. They should come a little bit down this way too. Wow, 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 wow. Oh. Alright, I'll get more on the arm, I guess. Alongside here. I think there should be like stripes going this way. Like smaller stripes. Oh. Let's see. Yeah, the trounce. How's your night going? I don't know about that. This stripes here to curve a little more. Yeah, for us is it's been pretty warm today. Very. Gotta deal with 90-degree weather. I think today and tomorrow. Just gotta stay hydrated. I'm not sure about this part here. Oh, I should probably add the claws. Man. I should add the claws now. Let's add some of these grays here. Right. Yeah, maybe I should add the grays first before doing the stripes. Yeah, this is MS Paint. No, not MS. This is Mario Paint. Keep calling MS Paint. Mario Paint on Super Nintendo. Just added last night. They've also rebranded the Super Nintendo app to Nintendo Classics. I think that's the branding name that they're going by now for a lot of the retro apps. Yeah, this is the app that you can draw arts, write music, and create animations, all on the Super Nintendo. Okay, add some stripes to here. Oh yeah, I think there's supposed to be like stripes going up that way too. Hold on, let me see. There was something about like tiger stripes where something around along the belly area. It's a tiger. Yeah, so there are some bigger stripes that go upward along the belly and stuff. All right. Maybe not so much along the arms though. There'd be one that the more stripes that go up this way. Here, let's get some more on the legs. Some stripes that will be curving in and stuff. I feel like the ones along the legs would be more closer together. Oh. Maybe I'll just make these look a little bit different. Although I feel like with this character, there's not a lot of stripes. Not too many stripes going on his body. The way to design them. So I'm gonna try and reduce this. Yeah, something like that. There goes the ads. Oh. Do. Ba-ba-ba-da-bum-bum. Okay. Let's see if there's any looks like there's enough stripes to go upward. Wow, wow, wow. Stripes in. Ooh. Probably get some more down here, but I'll draw like one stripe there. Alright, now let's fix up his paws a bit. His little paws. Oh, I also think of the lions from Voltron. They sort of have that the roars. Both in the intro cinematic and when they're transforming. You can always hear those roars just echoing in memory. I always remember how they sound. Alright. We got the stripes in. Normally this guy, like, I don't know, like his claws don't really show up too often. But I guess there would be times that it would show. Not sure if I should have it here though. Maybe it'll be like, I don't know. Maybe like, I think what I'll do is I'll have it show a little bit, like pixel. Then I'll make it look like the teeth or something. Like how I have the teeth. Normally, like if they do bring out their claws, it would be like jutting out. But maybe this is like covered by the fur and stuff. Doo-doo. Man, imagine. Imagine having to do pixel art for like 8-bit, 16-bit games. Gotta be really precise with the pixels and stuff. Or even the folks that are making games right now that are retro themed, retro styled. Alright. Let's see. Whoop. See how big this brush is. I think this brush has like a more of a rounded circle. Still gotta be careful now. Oh boy. My gosh. Undo that one. Pixel, please. Man. Alright. Let me step back and take a look. Oh. Alright. Still have yet to do... Oh, the whiskers! Yeah, I gotta fit in the whiskers. I think the nose should be adjusted a bit. Let's get to the nose. Okay. Do that. Get that part of the nose to curve up a little bit. Oh, okay. Alright, that's good. We're gonna do a darker gray to bring this part down. Oh, the shading. Oh man, look at that. Man, why didn't I start using this earlier? Shading, man. That helps like blend it in. Can barely see it. Look at that. The dark gray. Blessed, the dark gray is part of the color palette. Alright. I think the checker pattern also helps too. Let me see. This one here, the gray checker. It's also the light gray checker too. Oh, don't want to add too much though. Here, let's put another one over here. There's also the spray tool. Just like in MS Paint, there will be the spray tool. Gosh. Here, let's try the spray tool out with it. Spray over the entire thing. Oh, I could probably use this as the background. Oh, snap. Yeah. I'll fill in the background a bit. Maybe over here. Oh, interesting. That is an interesting texture. There's a this fill tool. Go like this. Oh my gosh, is he about to transform into Black Blaze? Oh snap! Try to darken one. Look at it, easy as pie. Look at that, Black Blaze. I gotta be careful. I'm gonna click it again. Here. Oh snap! Ooh. That's interesting. Let me check this color. Oh, I can do like a sunrise on the back or something. Thinking to maybe add like a sun back here or something. Oh, let me try this. Oh, it's like one of those school notebooks. That pattern. The texture is too small for this. That's still interesting though. It gives it like a lot more texture. Try this one. Can't move the mouse when it's in progress. That's pretty neat. Try his Rainbow Run. Oh snap! That's like a. Makes me think of like some sort of candy or soda can.
Wow.
Yeah. Wow indeed. Oh, let me try this thing. Oh my gosh. Are we in Photoshop? Just made it turn transparent. Transparent background. Yeah, that's so cool. Let me try this light gray. Yeah, this here is Photoshop. Look at that, that looks so much like Photoshop background with transparency. I think if I want to go for more style, I would definitely have that. So if I do like, I don't know. Oh, actually, you know what? I can also draw it like this. And then let's do paint tool. Oh no! It didn't go in the thing. It does the entire... Okay, I see. So maybe gotta do like a different pattern first. Oh, let me check the let me check this thing here. It's gonna look weird. Oh, there's like circles you can use too. Not sure if this would be... Oh, I forgot that there's a line tool you can use too. Let me see. Try to look for that line tool. Oh, there's a stamp. Oh, here you go. Line tool. Look at this face. The cursor. What? Why did it cut that short? Did I do it wrong? Oh no. Okay, never mind. I feel vulnerable trying to try some of these other tools. Here, let's try this. Oh, I forgot about this thing too. This thing you can do like a spray pattern. Go back. Now let's try to fill this in. See, how come it does that? How come it fills the entire background like that? Alright. Here, we'll go back to this. Change the pattern. Probably should not venture out too far. Let's just do it manually. The surface of this desk is not all that flat either. Oh, you know what? Let's try the bigger one. Yeah, there you go. Bigger one. Now, let's do fill. Oh, there we go. Now it goes in. Try that one and this one. Ooh. Okay. Now getting some designs in. Think if I can get somewhere underneath here. I think what I should do. Here, let's get this. Oh, it doesn't do it anymore. Okay. This one. Ooh. Okay. Oh no. Okay. Here, let's try Ooh. The thing is, it doesn't like connect in the pattern that you think it's gonna go. Yeah, it's just missing, like it misses out on like a tile. Yeah, tile's not in the pattern that I want it to go. Let's try this color here. Wow, purples and yellows. And let's go back to pencil. Try some of these other patterns. Whoa! Interesting. I'm trying to think of where I've seen this pattern. Oh snap, matrix. I could probably add this. Keep that there or something. Check this out one. Oh, look at that. It almost looked like tiger stripes. Yeah, like plaid or something. Is it plaid? This one's like, this like leather texture. Almost leather-like. It's pretty neat. Check this one. Yeah, same thing with this one. This one's more like, I don't know, scaly. Like crocodile scale. They're very rough. This one here. Holy moly. Okay. Yeah. Very busy. A very busy pattern. Oh, I think I like this one here. Oh, I can play around with this. This is the pattern that a lot of people would use. And this is done like pixel at a time. A lot of time-consuming effort just to put them each in like every other pixel. This very pattern here. Either this or the matrix, you know, cross-hatch style. Takes a lot of time to do on Miiverse. If you're doing, you know, every little pixel on the gamepad, like you gotta be like really focused and putting like every single pixel. That's hard to do, man. Takes a lot of time. I mean, it's easy. The process of it is easy, but like being able to stay doing that for an entire day and filling up that entire canvas, the entire frame on that Miiverse post is like, oof. Yeah, you know that they spend a lot of time on that. Try this one here. Ooh. I could probably use this one too. Stripes. You know what? I'll put that one here. Oh, something about it feels. Try this one. Oh my gosh! Look at how colorful this is. Rainbow blaze. Oh man. Oh man. Was it? Oh no! I'm thinking of Luna from Sailor Moon, where she flips, and then the scepter, the moon scepter, arrives. She does that flip. For this heart pattern. Oh man. Pixel parts. Ooh, check this one. Wow. Very colorful. Okay. It's like bubbling. Ball pit. Oh, this one's bubbling. That one's bubbling. I feel like there needs to be a black and white version of that, the bubble one. Let's try this one. Concrete. Man, maybe we should have this pattern. Okay, I might go with that pattern. I'm then gonna draw another line. It's like one over here, out this way, and then down here. That way would have that one extra. So I'll come back to that. And all these other different patterns here. Oh, look at this one. Oh, okay. That's very cool. Let's use this. It's gonna be tricky. Oh. Kpop. This part here, just like plan. Oh, and it's coming up in a bit. Let's do a fill. Oh, I gotta watch out for this part here. Alright, let's go pattern. Not sure I want to use this one. Let me see. Ooh, get a smaller patterns than that one over there. Da 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 da. Well, maybe I can just stick to the to like this look here. It's like it's popping out of Photoshop. Oh snap! Yeah. Although I feel like I want to make use of the stripes, the tiger stripes. Oh man, the heck? Ooh, looking like gold or something. It's a great gold pattern. Next one. Wow. It's very like desert, a sandy desert. Alright, ads in progress. Maybe try this one again. Yeah, that looks so cool. I feel like we're back in the 90s, just like making 90s graphics. Computer graphics. Yeah, let me try this one. Oh man. Alright, I think that might be a little too busy there. So I think this is cemented. Unless... Oh, you can paint over it. You can add more patterns on top of it. What this one? Nope, that's it. Oh no! This is permanent now. It's permanent now! Let me try this. Man. Alright. Here, I'm gonna draw over this part again. So I'll probably use this pattern here. Look at that. The tiger swipe. Is there another pattern? Let me see. Something's another pattern that I want to use. Oh, try some of these other ones here. What the mouse does? The Game Boy. That's neat. Oh, there's a dog. Hearts. There's also the cat. The apple. Oh my gosh, there's a cloud too? Look at that. Got the cloud. Oh man, that's so cool. That is so 90s, man. Like 80s, 90s. It's like a book cover. It's like one of those, like back in middle school or even elementary, they would pass out like these posters. And I guess we're meant to either keep them and use them to however we want to use them. But a lot of us in the class would use those posters that they pass out to make the book covers. You know, how they had to like protect the book from getting damaged and stuff. So normally when they pass out textbooks for us to use for, you know, academic and stuff, like we have to, you know, make sure the books are covered. And that was like an assignment, like for homework and stuff. Like we have to get them covered within the first week of new school and stuff, you know? Like we enter a new grade and that's what we're supposed to do. Check this one here. Whoa. This is metallic. Oh, that would be like the sort of anime sort of a transformation thing. Oh, I could probably have the ice one too. What the heck? Oh, look at that. It's going in. Look at that. It's going in for the swipe. Wow. Oh man. That's so cool. Check the concrete one again. Yeah, this makes it look like there's a wall back there. Yeah, funny enough, I still have some of those posters that they passed out too. I kept them in like one of those poster tubes. Still have a bunch of them. Yeah, this makes it look like it's like a video game. like a video game cinematic. I just have the character like animate this way. And we could probably do that too. Probably have like just the tiger pattern and then have him like move into the scene and stuff. Will almost be like a music video. Check some of these grass stuff. Ooh. Man. It's giving me some ideas right here. Let's be a window. Glass window. Alright. Let me try to find... Did I try this one yet? What is this? Oh, a fence. Wow. Wooden fence, I guess? Try this one. I feel like this one is too light of a pattern. Let's try this one here. I do want the tiger to stand out. What if I died? What if I tried this? Oh, I don't want to make a mistake of clearing it. Oh, I still gotta assign it too. Oh, maybe I can probably use this as the shadow and stuff. That would be neat. That would be neat. Right, clear this too. Yeah, just to give it like a little bit of texture and stuff. Oh. It's pretty neat. I wonder what the reaction is going to be when people see this. It's like, hey, you made this in Mario Paint? What am I looking at here? What are these wild patterns? Well, I mean, it's a wild animal. It's a tiger. Armor of Wildfire, ever heard of it? Oh, man. Let's go in a little more. Oh. Man, I feel like I'm doing graphic design in like early 90s or something. Designing graphics for like Saved by the Bell. Wow, 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 wow. Should add some more swirly things. Here, how about I think to add something over here. Okay. Let's try a bigger tool. What am I doing there? What's this? Okay, okay. Smaller tool. Oh, there's the bigger one. I think I'll keep it like that. The swirly designs. Oh man. Oh no, I can't do anymore. Okay. Oh, you know what? I can probably add a pattern to this part. Let me see. Gotta be careful here. What to select. Oh, wow. There you go. More patterns. Patterns upon patterns. That's where we get creative. How about this one? Ooh. Okay. It almost looks like it's smoke, you know? Smoke or steam. I feel like I gotta add something over here or something, I don't know. Should I do like a geometrical shape over there? Let me see. Oh yeah, I can probably do like a circle. Here, let's check. Let's try a different circle. A darker pattern. Oh yeah. Even though I mentioned like there should be like a sun or something over here. Now it's just like a, I don't know what that is. You know, geometrical shapes, I think, for like 90s designs. Oh, we can probably add this. Or there's our rising sun. Ooh. That looks like a planet. Patternception, yeah. Man, I can have like all these planets right here. Earth, Neptune, Jupiter. Well, I gotta be careful not to do too much. It's permanent now. It's permanent. Here, let me draw over it. Ooh, wait. Lord of the Rings. It's the ring. Okay. This actually looks more like a comet or meteor. There is that that new Lord of the Rings spin-off game. I don't know what it is, but it's supposed to be like a life sim or something, like Animal Crossing style slash sim style. You know, I forgot what it's even called. But you get to play as like the hobbits and stuff. Looks pretty neat. Yeah, it's supposed to be one of those like, you know, cozy life sims, but in the world of Hobbit and Lord of the Rings. It just came out today too. Not sure about this. I feel like if it was like more like a really solid. So, oh, let me check this thing here. Right there. This thing. Oh. What the heck? Try it again. Ooh, there you go. Oh, snap, right there. Try it again. Oh, snap. Try to get the right size here. Right there, perfect. If I want to do a perfect circle there. I gotta figure out what pattern to use for that one, though. I'll try this one. Oh. Too big. See, it doesn't fill in the circle, it has to be like a donut. Here, let's try this one. Okay. Oh, man. Alright. I think I might actually just keep that one. Explosion sound. Okay. I think it's time we probably write my name, I think. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Where is the lettering? Not sure what this Mario one is. Mario stamp? Oh, what the heck? Oh man. Okay, I see. So it's like a single. Oh, okay. So it's like there's just stamps completely on it. I'm not sure I want to use that. Should we do the bunny one? Oh, I see. Oh man, I see. The fish one. Sunfish. Dinosaur. Look at him, just hanging out with the giant tiger. What's this? Oh my gosh. Get some beetles in there. Scarabs. Oh, I could probably put it in a circle. I spy with my little eye. Can you spot the Mario? Wait, can we do like, let's see. Oh, snap. The Windows error. Or even the solitaire. When you finish solitaire. You get the stack of cards. Oh man, that's so cool. Oh my gosh, right here. Big tiger, little tiger. Big tiger, little tiger. Oh man. That's hilarious. My gosh. I love how they drew the little tiger stamp there too. Oh my gosh, this guy's icon changed. Oh my gosh, there's a peach? What the heck? What's that, a peach? Is that a peach or a snail? I don't know. Was that an apple there earlier? Is this Mount Fuji? Oh snap, right there. Mount Fuji should be back here. If I gotta have this, if I did like a proper background, it would just be like mountains back there or something. That's pretty neat. It's got all these different patterns. Alright. Wait, where is the lettering at? I thought I remember seeing the lettering somewhere. Get the spray. Cursor? I don't know what this does. Hopefully I don't mess it up. What? What is this? Oh, snap! It's a pattern thing. Okay, so you select and then it copies and pastes. That's so cool. Man, copy and paste, huh? Alright. Is it this one here? Oh, there we go. Try and remember now. So there's the music. I think this is animation. I forgot what this does. Oh yeah, here we go. Typing. No, I could just like type out the letters and stuff, or I just draw it myself, as I tend to do with Inscribnet. Here's the orientation of the letters. R. Just stamp it like that. Or I could probably make it stylized by using like Japanese characters or something. R. More like a P here, or a J even. All right, let's go back. That sound effect. Oh man. They used the right sound effect for that. Alright, I'm just gonna start writing out my name. Oh. Let's go with the spray one. I don't know. I feel like, man, this is gonna be tricky. Just try and. Oh. It's just like drawing it in Scribbler. Oh, I would also write the year. Forgot about that. Yeah, I need to add the year. Yeah, I don't think the text is going to be smaller. So I gotta like really draw it out. Let's see. $25. Oh, you know what? Here. Use this. And then I'll move it upward. Huh? I trying again? Oh, what the heck? It only captured that one pixel. What the heck? Oh. Okay, yeah, this would be one way to actually push it upward. It's not even as, okay. Just realized. Supposed to get started on the next drawing, but... Oh. No! Okay. Just gonna erase this. Do it all over again. Gosh. Yeah. Trying to draw like every individual letter. It's not easy. Holy moly. Okay. Let's get that H. Hopefully we have room for the years. Oh my gosh, the H. Okay, there you go. That's good. Take it. I'll take it. My name's in there somewhere. Alright, now let's get the year. It's gonna be even tougher. Maybe not, we'll see. 2025. Oh, come on. It's really making it stylized like this. Oh my gosh. Okay. Come on, move. Oh man. Okay, there you go. Something like that. Ooh, there we go. Very stylized. Gosh. Look at that 5. Oh, there you go. Now it's... Okay, okay. Let's see. Ooh. Oh. There we go. 2025. Holy moly. Very stylized, but getting got 2. Oh no. Undo. Ooh. Okay, okay. Sometimes you just gotta fill in that other spot just to fill in this spot. There we go, 2025. Oh man. There we go, it's hidden somewhere in there. Let me add more spray. Maybe not too much. I should probably get the other pattern. Which pattern was it? Oh man. Ooh. I don't know about that one. Let's see what happens when I spray over it. Oh, I can barely see that now. Alright, looks like ads are in progress. Man, can't find this pattern anymore. I forgot what combo that I did with that. I know it's with one of these patterns, and combo with something else. I think the concrete one, and then I must have filled it with white, and then did this, if I recall. But now if I'm going back, it's nice. Here, let me try this one here. Whoa. Oh snap. Alright, never mind. I think I'll screenshot that. Where is... Go screenshot. Oh, here we go. This is like widescreen mode. It's also coffee break. that will allow you to play mini games. Oh. Oh, this is the custom stamp. Which I don't want to do. I think this is brand new file. Sure. Alright. Oh yeah, let's do a save state. Oh. Create saves or suspend point. Here we go. Continue. I guess now we start a new drawing. Alright, we're about to see the animation of this drawing disappear. So we'll try a variety of different drawings or different animations here. Whoa, that's so cool. This one takes the longest to disappear. Oh. Ooh, pixelated. Pixelated scramble. This one's like Matrix. I think it's raining downward. Also rain day today. This one goes sideways. That one's very cool. Ah, pixelated one. Oh. That's the fade effect, and this one just like poofs. Yeah. No animation, it just poofs. This one's a rocket. Let's get this one again. That looks so cool. Alright, there we go. Clip that one. Alright. New one. You know what? I might come back to this tomorrow. I kind of want to also do some more tomorrow. Man. I wanted to fit in like another tiger in. Dang it. And not just that small tiger. Oh, check that ball. Ooh, yeah, this is the ball here. What the heck? Oh, it's one of those patterns I see. Alright. Here, maybe I'll get started on this drawing real quick. Oh. I'm not sure what I want to use as the background. I think we'll start off with a plain black. Let's do this one here. Yeah, the other tiger I want to draw would be the blue tiger from Kpop Demon Hunters. This might be just a quick one, Probably take like, I don't know, less than an hour maybe. Now that I'm like used to using the Joy-Con mouse mode. Do, 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 do. Yeah, just do like a simple drawing. Nothing too great. Does it hurt my hand? It just feels not comfortable, but it doesn't necessarily like hurt it or anything, you know? So it's been like 4.5 hours. Normally with a mouse, side-by-side comparison. Whoop. Try not to press on the wrong thing. So side-by-side comparison, you know, it's more comfortable with a regular computer mouse, and cursor would be a lot smoother and stuff. More advanced, both the hardware and the software side of things. Whereas this, we're using old hardware, or I guess new hardware, but like old software. You can also have it so that the cursor can move faster in the game itself. I'm not sure where to find that. Oh yeah, I think it's right here. So you scroll to this part here, and you can adjust to a slow mouse movement by selecting the turtle switch or the bunny switch to go a little faster. Mouse move. And then the leopard to go a little faster. So this might help folks that want to go a little faster. So let's see how it goes. Because I do have to maybe do a quick drawing of this guy. Just put it out there. But I also do not have... Man, I took the bracket off, the wrist strap. Normally it should be on. But I find that the wrist strap here would be in the way. So when I, you know, play it down, it would just be like, in the way of my palm. You know, when I'm moving it around and stuff, it would be like in the way. I tend to like wrap it around the hair. Then I don't know, I just use this cloth here to like have some sort of cushioning. But I think having a mouse pad, so I can bring up like current mouse pad. Let's see how it is on here and with the Joy-Con. It's an old mouse pad. Zombie Farm. It's an old Facebook game. It's actually a lot smoother here. So I think having the right surface to place the Joy-Con on is important. So that way it's not as, you know, shifting around and stuff. Or wobbly. So you gotta have a flat, proper mouse pad, I guess, to go along with it. And I guess maybe playing like the mini games in the Mario Party Jamboree TV thing would also be helpful. That is if you want to go a lot more smoother and stuff. Yeah, I might actually come back to this tomorrow to do this drawing. Come back to this to finish this drawing. I mean, I think I'll give myself maybe 15 more minutes. My gosh. You can also try it without the mouse pad. Try to get as much in as I can. I think just having it set to the black background helps a little more. I think I should always start with the black background. The majority of the character drawings I do. Same thing with Scribblet. Take the bracket off. I think it's better without the bracket because there's just nothing else down there. Like it needs to be like a flat surface. Flat surface here, flat surface there. Make it so that he's like he's got the paw up and stuff. Yeah, the Scion, the Royal. I forgot we can also change the song choice. Try this one here. Sound effect. more ambient-y. So let me see if we can adjust this AC real quick. We're back. Okay. Oh, wrong color. It's gonna be a janky looking one. This reminds you of the cat from Houseu, the Japanese film. But that one's an orange cat. Yeah. I don't know about the location of that ear, though. The right ear. Probably move it a little lower here. See that you can actually do like a lasso tool to, not lasso, but like a copy and paste thing. Copy and paste tool. Just this, I don't know what they call this one here. Ooh. Oh, I totally forgot to add the whiskers. I forgot to add the whiskers for White Blaze. Oh well. Good thing I had the save state thing. I'll have to get back to that. Do another screenshot of it. So he's got more teeth up here. No. Oh man, the teeth. Oh my gosh, it keeps making that same mark. I feel like I should have his tongue stick out. Actually, let's see if there's a pattern for that. Could go with this one, could go with this one. Another ad coming in a minute. I think this pattern's okay. We gotta figure out the eye. Let's get the derpy looking eyes. May just have to pull in all-nighter for this. But we'll see. Interesting patterns. Let's get this color. I should feel like this should be a little lighter. The ears. So we get it to like fade out a bit. Ooh. inside of the eye here. I think it's gonna be interesting to try and get the eyes to look correct. Yes, it's tough getting the eyes to oh my gosh. Do that one. To sort of like transition, yeah, to like a different color. Oh, let's see if there's any orange variations. Oh, there we go. Skip this one here. Boom, ba, boom, boom, ba, boom, boom, ba. I think they use maybe the spray tool. Let me try the spray tool. Oh. Yeah, I shouldn't add too much of that. Let's try yellow. think I should add like a circle. A very thin circle. Oh, maybe I should do the pattern version. Let me try that. Ooh, something like that, maybe. See, why couldn't it just give us that right there? Like that size. Because I want that size when we were making the circle. But guess we have to settle for that. Ooh. Hey, let's Derpy for sure. There we go. Smack dab in the middle. Let's get the white shine in there. Do 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 do. Alright, let's get the black stripes. Although I feel like I should probably make the make use of the checkered patterns instead. I think if we can customize the patterns to like the black and the royal blue, that would be the ideal color choice. I don't know about these other ones here. I'm not sure about that one. Oh yeah, it's supposed to add his nose. Let me see. Pink nose, maybe? Maybe a red one. It's got a very small nose. It seems to have a pattern too. The gray one. Ooh, man, that's a tough one to do. Ooh. They should be the same pattern color as the tongue. But it's okay. Actually, let me see. I could probably bring that color in. Maybe even this one here. This color. There we go. Man, there's a lot going on there. I'm just gonna add the stripes, more of the stripes, and it should be good. Should add more. Get more black lining over here on the lips. Do, 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 do. There's Derpy. Getting the this pattern here, so it looks like it's like fading in. Would be a neat idea. Same thing for this part here. I feel like there's some parts where could add like bits of this. Maybe up here too. Alright, looks like another ad, so starting up in a bit. I should have. What about that around too? It's so hard to do. Getting around the eye is pretty important. Let's look around. Oh. Really should have had this done in Scribblet instead. So you can try the other pattern. I think using the other pattern would be ideal for going underneath the eye. Oop. Whoa. Something like that. I feel like I'm going way overboard. Alright. I'm not sure about how the claws are like for this guy. You could also have like the flower pot that he tries to pick up in the film. But even that, I'm not sure. I noticed like some of the stripes would be. Let's see. Like I think on the side here, the scion would be in the middle of that stripe. What I noticed. But I think I'll just leave it like that for now. It's a very neon colored demon cat. Let's get his ears to point up a little more. Yeah, they call him Derpy. Derpy the tiger. I'm not sure if he even has claws. I think it's got like black claws or something. And then I guess his toes would be. I don't think we ever get to see his it's like underneath the paw and stuff. I don't think they ever show it in the movie. But I think I'll just draw it like this though. Yeah, it's got like a black claws. Very tiny claws too. So it's sort of doing like a little wave here. Alright, let's add the whiskers. Can't forget the whiskers. I feel like I should maybe make use of one of the patterns though. Not sure if I should go with this. Maybe this color. Although this would be. Ooh, I don't know. I wouldn't go that much there. Maybe I should have thought about the whiskers beforehand. Oh, you know what? The line tool. Can you try using the line tool? Oh my gosh. Man, it's gonna be tough to try and do this for every single whisker and stuff. See, why can't it just be like that one strand right there? Yeah, just give us that one strand. Oh boy. Yeah. Yeah, it's gonna have to go across this way. Just give me like 3. Oh man, it's gonna be difficult to try and clean this up. I think more so it should be like more focused down here. Okay, let's go back in. Try to have this curved, get a curved look. Oh no, hold up. Let's go back to this tool. Oh my gosh. Carefully go back or go into each whisker and like try to. Oh my gosh. Yeah, there goes that whisker. Oh. Oh boy. I feel like I should have made a screenshot of that. Man, imagine I go back all the way before the whiskers. I think it's too late. Too late by now. Gonna have to roll with it. Doo-doo-doo. Any way where I can get it like really thin, looking really thin. Oh boy. Trying to thinify the the whisker. Pixel by pixel. Oh, I don't know about this part here. My gosh, man. Okay. Ooh. Let's get in there. Ooh. Oh. Oh boy. That's great. Oh. Man, that's rough. It was rough to do for the whiskers. Hmm. Okay. Man. That's really rough. No. Gosh, man. Pixels. It's tough to do, man. Ooh. Let's try this pattern. Ba-da-ba, ba-da-ba. Man, still got that one pixel. Whoops. Oh well. Took out another pixel, but it's okay. What if I try the spray? So liquid spray. Ooh, okay, I see. Yeah, I think the whisker should have been in cyan. I think cyan would be a more blending color. So unless I do my own pattern, or even with this pattern here too, like this line tool, using this. Actually, I'm gonna try that. I feel like I should have experimented more with this color. Yeah, I think it should have been this color. That way I can just like shape it without having to worry. Alright. Let's see where we're at. 6-hour mark. I feel like I should maybe save this. Could come back momentarily for tomorrow though, to maybe finish up the remainder of it. But it's definitely quite challenging to do art on this. If only there were like one single pixel kind of tools, but like the thinnest line you can do, even with the line tool, it's like at least 2 pixels wide. And then like the pencil tool, the same thing with that, is like a couple pixels wide. So you always have to, like, each time you drew a line, you have to like go over it to make it look a little thinner, so you can get that sharp look. But it is what it is. That's how they do it. Here, I'll do. I don't know if I want to go over it again to get the whiskers or not, because I believe the this choice of whisker color would be a better choice. Oh man, yeah, if I go over it, I might have to recolor and then like do it over again. Yeah, with the limitations, it's interesting to make choices that way. Yeah, I've already gone over that. What was gonna be a 15-minute drawing turned out to be another hour. Whee! Whiskers! Yeah, whiskers! I'm just gonna edit a little more. I think just like having a sprayed on there would be another way to do it. Do 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 do. And there was an E2 back there. All right. Okay. Yeah, I do dig the ambience of this track. going over the whisker with the checkered color makes it so that the white and gray checkered pattern that I went initially gives it like the extra shine, which is neat. All right. I think we'll start to finish this up. Oh. Oh, I should also give him get the tongue a little more shiny, but we'll see. It's a good shiny. Let's try this one here. Oh, went over it again. Not sure about this color though. Let's see. Oh, this is too solid. Let's go white. Maybe it's got like a little bit of drool or something. Alright, there we go. Not sure I want to add anything else. I think maybe a little bit more shine on the eye. There you go, something like that. Alright, let's double check. Yeah, I feel like I want to add like stars in the background or something. Let's see what we have for patterns. It's like the checkered pattern stuff. Let's try this. Holy moly. I do like the darker background though. I think if I were to try this, I would have to go through every... Oh. Let's see to show the actual pattern for that. Okay, there you go. How come this one it shows it, but not the square checkered one? Oh, cat. There's cat, and then there's a tiger somewhere. Oh, there's the tiger. Tiger. Derpy tiger. It's an interesting wallpaper there. If only they have one for like stars, I would definitely add the stars for it. Try this one. Lots of blues. Oh, this is a watery one. I like it. It's like he blends in with the water. Oh wow. Check out the claws though. Blends in with the water, almost looking like an optical illusion. That's pretty cool. Let me try this one here. Very shiny. Yeah, I haven't really tried these patterns. Oh, okay. Okay, let me try this one. Oh, this one gives it like a more scaly pattern. Pretty neat. Yeah, this one's not bad. Try this one. Oh, okay. So it's just like long lines. It's like in jail. The stars one. I guess this would be the stars. Alright, I might have to just draw my own stars then. The nails, the claws. Oh, I could probably also do that pattern thing. Hold up. If I do the pattern. Yeah, one of these patterns here. And then just use it as a stamp or whatever. Where can I get there? Is it this one? Ah, yes, I think it was this one. So we'll do... Was it 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3? How do I undo? Okay, yeah, that's right. This one. Yeah. Let's do a save. This slot. Okay, now let's take this. Then let's add it as like a stamp. Ooh, there you go. Okay. Let's get like single dots in there. Oh, you know what? I could also do, oh, I could do like the straight lines and stuff that way too. And also single pixel. I think that would be the way to do a single pixel thing. Alright. I just thought about it. I just thought about it. Okay. Try this thing. Oh. Okay. Oh, I can probably use this. There we go, single pixel. It's another quick way to do it. Oh. Why I adjust that in the first place. Let's try adding this one up. Something like that. Ooh, man. Oh. Okay. All right. Let's see. I'll add a couple more. These smaller pixels. Oh, nice. See, I could have just had that. Could have I could have just had that for the whiskers. My golly. It'd been so much easier. At least now we know. At least now we know. And clean up the teeth a bit. Man. Could have done this a lot sooner. Yeah, just highlight a single pixel. Okay. Let's do a single pixel of this. There we go. Do, 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 do. All right. I think now it's time I add my name. Also, now that I have the now that I know a way to do single pixel, I can probably just write my name here. My gosh, so much simpler. Still tough to do though. Hey there, Sonic. Cat's possessed, yeah. It's a demon cat. Sonic, you still up this late? There we go. Got our name in. Probably get the year. Utabaga. Hey there, Taco Cat. I mean, Fatal Taco. Kpop Demon Hunter's cat, yes. It was the Derpy the cat. Or not cat, tiger. Essentially a demon tiger. They call him Derpy by accident. There's a story up on Twitter with the Maggie, the creator of the film. They were gonna put the characters out before the movie was even out. They were gonna put some of the character skins in a game. I forgot what game it was. I think it was either like Roblox or like Fortnite or something. But then they revealed the names for them in that game before they even announced it. Here, let's get Black Pixel. Oop. Fix this R a bit. Yeah, just about wrapping it up soon. We did 2 drawings tonight. Went a little longer than I intended it to be. Oh. Let's get this tool back. There we go. Yes, there we go. Can kind of barely see my name there. Alright, he's in. I would love to add the bird too. Is it Let's see. I'm trying to remember the names of them. My little soda pop. Demon Hunters. Yes, it's Derpy Tiger, and then I forgot what the name of the bird was. I'm trying to remember that. But anyways, here, let's do a save. Oh my gosh. Yeah, there's our Derpy Tiger. I'm not sure if I should add. Let me try adding something here. Spray a little bit there. I would imagine like the underbelly portion would be also light blue. Alright. There we go. We got our Derpy. I feel like I should also add like, here, let's use this one again. Get some more of these random bits of colors for the stars. Just to make it more colorful. Get some yellow. Yeah, I just realized that that I can do single pixel yeah, just learned it now. Okay, I think we're good. How are we supposed to save this guy? Let's do create save suspense points, and then slot number 2. There we go. Then I'll do a screenshot. Ooh. There we go. And then we'll do this one here. There we go. I don't know if there's a way to zoom this out even more other than this way. Oh, there we go. Man, can I use my mouse to do like this? This would be a great way to zoom in. I think we still can. I'm not sure. Anyways, there's our drawing. Here, let me swap to the previous one. Wait. Actually, I can probably just show the screenshot instead of saving over it. But yeah, there's only 4 save slots for Mario Paint. This is being played on Switch 2. Oh, you gotta click it. Okay, I see. Screenshots. And our first drawing was this one. This is White Blaze from Warning Warriors. We went more stylish with the background. I don't know how much time I spent on that one, on the background. I just played around with the patterns and stuff just to see what fits where, you know. And yeah, it took like a good like 4.5 hours, I think, just to get that drawing right there. Pixel by pixel, man. And here's the different eraser tools, eraser animations, I should say. Maybe add some black stripes on the sides, both cheeks. Yeah, there's some black stripes on there. This transition is pretty cool. Looks like my monitor is about to power off on its own. And then we did this guy. Yeah. There's some stripes on the side there, but it's not as visible since it's like looking straight forward. There we go. Let's go back in. And yeah, I think this is what I can call it. Beep, 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 beep. How do I exit out of here? Copy break. Oh, the fly swatter thing. Exit. I don't know how I go back. Huh? I don't know what that is. I thought that would be like a new file or something. Alright, let me see. Nope, not that. Reset game? Okay, yeah, there we go. I'm just gonna leave it at that. So I'll post those screenshots if I can. Since it's Tiger Day / rain day, I could have had some rain. But anyways, I'll likely come back to this tomorrow. If not this, probably a different game. Oh, and also the Donkey Kong 94. I should probably do that too. 1992, this is when it came out. But yeah, I think going forward, I could do some more art, I think, in Mario Paint. Now that it's up and on Switch Online now. Anyways, thanks all for joining. I'm going to take off for now. Have yourselves a wonderful night and or day. And I'll see you on the next one. Later.